Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to Starry Eyed Tarot. It is good to see you this evening. Happy Saturday to everybody. And I believe today is also the first official day of winter, although it has certainly already felt like winter for a little while now. But welcome. If you are new here, welcome to my channel. Welcome to Starry Eyed Tarot. If you are returning, welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hi, Deb. How are you doing today, girl? Or tonight, I should say. It's evening. Happy Saturday to you. Me is a little smaller. There we go. Today we are using the Golden Girls Tarot deck. The Golden Girls Tarot deck. We love this deck. We love I love all of my decks, but we especially love the Golden Girls deck. I think this is not symmetrical, but I could be wrong. Yes, I offer readings of all types. I can answer essentially any question other than legal or medical questions. Sorry, but you're fine. It's interesting lately. Oh, okay. That deck is cute. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I love this deck. It's hecka cute. I don't know if you watched the Golden Girls or if you ever watched it in the past, but the art's really, really cute. And the colors are really cute too. They're kind of like pastel kind of colors. So things are interesting right now, Dad. That checks out. I feel like things have been, I mean, I'm assuming you mean in your life. I only say it checks out because a lot of people have been going through quite a bit lately. There must be something in the cosmos or something going on. But yeah, I hope it's good interesting. Interesting can mean a few things there. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, I made a post earlier, actually just a moment ago on my community tab. I am offering my annual end of year next year reading, my 2025 reading for y'all. It's 24 cards, 2 cards for every month, and it's a really comprehensive look at what's coming towards you next year. We meant interesting and good. You're not doing bad. Good. That's great to hear, girl. That's what's up. That's what's up. Good energies, yeah. But just like interesting, I understand. Totally. Interesting is good. As long as it's good, interesting, you know. But yeah, no, that is good to hear, love. That is good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing my 2025 reading I offer at the end of every year. Just looking into the next year, if anyone is interested in that. In fact, I'm going to post, I'm going to summon Nightbot here for that information, if anyone is interested. And speaking of the new year, I'm going to be, I think I've mentioned this a few times already. I know I have. But there's going to be, it's like New Year, new Starry Eyed Tarot. I'm going to be offering, I already offer different types of readings. I have a whole menu of readings that I just don't have posted, like in my information, that I'm actually going to price point and have posted in detail as to what I can offer with all these readings, specific readings, in addition to regular questions, of course, anyone's questions. And yeah, no, it's gonna be a little bit of a revamp. It's been like, gosh, almost 4 or 5 years since I've had this channel, so yeah, she needs a little revamp for sure. There's some apple juice here. Looks like beer or wine. I wish, but it's not. My tummy has not been feeling great today. Just thought all y'all would love to hear that. I don't know what's going on. It doesn't hurt, but it's been acting strangely. Let's just put it that way. Hope everyone is ready for the holidays. I am and I'm not. I'm ready. I'm ready to enjoy them. I know that. My brother is visiting here from Istanbul with his girlfriend. I still haven't seen them yet, so I'm very excited to see them. Spend time with my folks. But I do not have all my presents ready. Some people are just really difficult to shop for. I'll put it that way. Some people are tough to shop for. And if you are watching this live stream, please be a buddy and remember to click the like button. It really, really helps me out. Thank you. Oh, hello, Andre. How are you doing, my fine friend? How are you? Hi. Hi. Hey, buddy. How are you? That's good. Fine. Oh, you stinky breath. You sure do. Yeah, but it's a good thing I love you because I don't care. Yeah. My cat just came down to say hello to me. She's a good friend. Yeah, you are a good friend. You're a very good friend. So the donation list is open, everybody. If anyone is interested in a reading, and you make a donation, you will likely be first on deck because the list is wide open. Hi, Phyllis. Good to see you. I don't know, last year this time my mom was still alive, then after Christmas things changed. Oh, I'm so sorry, Phyllis. I'm so sorry for your loss. That's really hard. Yeah, I lost my grandma on Christmas Eve when I was younger. Yeah, that's really hard. I'm sorry, love. Well, I'm hoping that you'll have a nice Christmas this year and nice happy holidays. I'm sure it'll be difficult, but I really wish that and hope that you have a lovely holiday time. At the very least, get some good rest, for sure. Hey, Andre. Hey, buddy boy. All right, I would love to read for you, Deb. Thank you. You thought I was used to reading for you? What do you mean? Hey, Mel, how's it going, love? All right, looking forward to it. Thank you, Mel. You mean like used to reading for you, like tired? I don't get tired of reading for people, if that's what you mean. I don't get used to reading for people. Thank you very much for your donation, Phyllis. Thank you, girl. You said it would be nice to read for me like I was new. Oh, well, I mean that like genuinely. It's always nice to read for you and many people, for all of you. Did I send to the right one? Did I get it? Yes. Yes, you did. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much, Deb, and thank you also, Mel. All right, let's go ahead and get this party started. Miss Phyllis, please go ahead. Oh, you've already posted your question. It's right there. Okay, let's get started. Okay. Sweet. Out of the blue, one of my dad's relatives that I don't know at all connected with me on Facebook. Does she have an ulterior motive as to why? Okay, can I get her name, Phyllis? Just her first name? And do you happen to know her sign at all? And if you are watching this live stream, please be a buddy and remember to click the like button. Really, really helps your girl out. You think she's a Cancer? Okay. And what's her name? You don't know what her name is? Linda Ross Geeter. Okay, thank you, hon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Linda have an ulterior motive as to why she reached out to Phyllis? Messengers and spirit guides, does Linda have an ulterior motive as to why she reached out to Phyllis on Facebook? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Linda have an ulterior motive as to why she reached out to Phyllis on Facebook? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Linda have an ulterior motive as to why she reached out to Phyllis on Facebook? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Linda have an ulterior motive as to why she reached out to Phyllis on Facebook? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Linda have an ulterior motive as to why she reached out to Phyllis over Facebook? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Linda have an ulterior motive as to why she reached out to Phyllis over Facebook? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Linda have an ulterior motive as to why she reached out to Phyllis over Facebook? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Linda have an ulterior motive as to why she reached out to Phyllis on Facebook? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Linda have an ulterior motive as to why she reached out to Phyllis over Facebook? Oh, I gotta move my crystals real quick. Sorry. Didn't realize they were so wide. Okay. Okay. The Tower. Three of Swords. Queen of Wands. Six of Wands reversed. And Four of Wands. I'm getting some mixed signals here. I do feel like there is a purpose behind this, but I don't feel like it is evil. I don't feel like it's like she's trying to harm you or hurt you in any way, Phyllis. Was she like, so she's been out of the picture? You said she's out of the blue. One of your dad's relatives you don't know at all connected with you on Facebook. What I'm getting is she doesn't have a lot of good family connections in her life right now, Phyllis. With this Three of Swords and Six of Wands reversed. And especially I feel like around this time of year, people do get lonely and do, try to possibly reconnect or connect with family members who maybe they don't know. With this Queen of Wands, and especially with this Four of Wands, the Four of Wands is a happy home, is a happy union, celebrations, happy family. I think she wants to build a bond with you. I know it's out of the blue, but she just doesn't have many close bonds, I think, at all in her life, really. She might have some, but when it comes to family, I don't get that so much. And with this Queen of Wands, she may have even recently lost some family members. I'm being cautious because two family members lie on my mom and never apologized for it. Yeah, no, there's definitely, and the one card that does make me feel cautious and is going to, and does, is forcing me to tell you and to at least acknowledge, like, I would remain cautious. While I don't think that she does have a dirty ulterior motive here, I would remain a little cautious just because you never really know people, even your family, and you don't know her. You said it's one of your dad's relatives who you do not know. So do be careful, because the fact that I even feel like she may have lost some family members recently. With this Three of Swords, also with this Queen of Wands, there is definitely a maternal energy within her, that I think she may feel like she's been lost, or has been losing, or has lost. So overall, Phyllis, I do not think, I don't believe that she has a really dirty ulterior motive behind this. I think she wants to get to know you. But do be cautious. We don't know why she doesn't seem to have good connections with any of her other family members. It could be a matter of she's just lost them through their passing, which would be deeply unfortunate, and I feel very badly if that were the case because I'm saying this, but it could very well just be that. But she's very disconnected at this time from her current family members, and I think she is looking to foster new connections within the family, and get to know you, and that very well could be the motive there, in and of itself, is just wanting to establish that bond, or establish a new bond, where there is definitely bonds lacking in her life. But at the same time, like I said, I would still remain cautious, which I know you're going to anyway. I would still remain cautious just because you never really know people. Like you said, you went through that with those other relatives. Two family members that lied on your mom, and they never apologized. So definitely be cautious. I mean, as we should with all people we don't know, but yeah, just because they're family doesn't mean, as we all know, doesn't mean that they're without fault or anything like that. But overall, I think her intentions are pure here. But yeah, do proceed with caution, okay? And you're a smart woman. You'll just keep those feelers out. I've had a lot of loss. All my siblings and now my... Yeah, you mentioned... Yeah, I know, love. I know. And I'm getting a similar energy from her. And I feel like that could be something that she's wanting to foster right now, because she's feeling at a loss, and she's feeling lonely, and found you, and it's like, I don't know her. She's a relative, so and again, I'm so sorry for your loss, Phyllis. I'm deeply sorry for your loss. Yeah, that's really hard, love. I understand. But just keep your eyes peeled, for all the red flags, even the light pink flags. Um, yeah, I definitely think you should still talk to her, get to know her. I think she's definitely worth that. But yeah, just remaining cautious. Okay. Thank you so much, Phyllis. I really appreciate you, love, and I hope that brought you some clarity. Um, and I hope you're. Please don't worry too much. I don't feel that I don't feel concerned. I don't feel like she's very. I don't think she's really someone to worry about too much. But definitely be cautious. But yeah, no need to worry. Miss Deb, thank you so much, Deb, for your donation, love. So you wanted a 10-card reading, is that correct? Deb, please come to the chat. Thank you. There she is. Hi, Deb. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. And if you are watching this channel, please be a buddy and remember to click the like button. It really helps the girl out. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. If you are watching this live stream, please remember to click the like button. Thank you. Why is CB talking about being business partners and friends now after expressing his feelings a week ago? Okay. Do you mean has he like rescinded his feelings and now he just wants to be business partners and friends? Is that what you mean by that? Or he also wants to be business partners? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. He was talking about spending the holidays together and exchanging. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Okay. So he's now he's okay. Okay. Angels, and what's his sign, love? And oh gosh, I'm sorry, I'm blanking on your sign again. You are a Sag, right? Right, Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why? No, that's him out of nowhere changing his mind. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is CB talking about being business partners and friends with Deb now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is CB now talking about being business partners and friends with Deb after expressing feelings for her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is CB talking about being business partners and friends now after he expressed his feelings for Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is CB talking about being business partners and friends now after expressing his romantic feelings for Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is CB talking about being business partners and friends now after expressing his feelings for Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is CB talking about being business partners and friends now after expressing his feelings to Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is CB talking about being business partners and friends now after expressing his feelings to Deb? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, why is CB talking about being business partners and friends after expressing his feelings to Deb? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, why is CB now talking about being business partners and friends after expressing his feelings to Deb? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, why is CB now talking about being business partners and friends after expressing his feelings for Deb? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, why is CB now talking about being business partners and friends after expressing his feelings for Deb? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, why is CB now talking about being business partners and friends after expressing feelings for Deb? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, why is CB talking about being business partners and friends after expressing his feelings for Deb? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, why is CB talking about being business partners and friends after expressing his feelings for Deb? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, why is CB talking about being business partners and friends with Deb after expressing his feelings for her? And how long have the two of you been talking again? The World, the Devil reversed, Five of Swords reversed, King of Pentacles, Eight of Swords, Eight of Cups, for 5 months, okay. Nine of Swords reversed, the Emperor, King of Cups, and Two of Pentacles. And he expressed his feelings for you a week ago. And you guys have been, and you've liked him for about 5 months now, okay. I do see, I definitely do, yeah, I do see manipulative, switchy behavior here. We've known each other for 5 months. Okay, thank you, hon. That helps me. This Five of Swords reverse is definitely some divisive, manipulative behavior here. I do agree with you. I do feel like this whole thing is, I don't think he was intentionally trying to lead you on. I don't think that was his intention. And I don't think that he has fully stopped having feelings for you either. With this, we've got this Emperor card here, we've got this King of Pentacles, and this King of Cups right here. I do feel like he definitely does still hold affection for you. However, he's being really, really strange in the way he's acting and the way that he's thinking. But that is leading on talking about marrying me 1 week, then friends the next. That is very much so. And not only is that leading you on, but to talk about marriage so quickly and then to switch, maybe not even the fact that he brought it up quickly, but it seems a little soon to me, but that's just, I don't know, maybe I'm just thinking something else, but I feel like he love bombed you, and I feel like he's a narcissist. Maybe I've picked up on this before. I know I'm not a doctor, but I do really pick up narcissistic vibes from him. That's very duplicitous, switchy ass behavior. Talking about kissing me on New Year's proposal. Yeah. And furthermore, talking about, talk is cheap. That's the other thing. I feel like a man, if he really wants to do that, they usually keep it under wraps and keep it a surprise, and would actually surprise you on New Year's, giving you a kiss and proposing to you instead of giving you a bunch of lip service. Because that's what I feel like he's doing. I feel like he's a lot of talk. Um, I feel like he is. I definitely feel like he's not right in the head. I feel like he's, and I'm not making excuses for him here at all, but I feel like he's bound to his own demons in his mind. And I'm not, I meant he said spending Christmas and kissing me on New Year's. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Even still, I do. I mean, well, I guess talking about Christmas plans is definitely not surprise. But like a proposal, that's a surprise, you know. And when I think about it, like if I was seeing a dude who I really liked and he brought up marriage after like 5 months, I don't know if I would take him seriously if he brought it up. If he did it like on New Year's, like say I brought him to dinner or something like that, and he surprised me, then I would take him seriously. But I've talked about this with other people, other women as well. Like I do feel like I believe, I know that a lot of men weaponize marriage because they know it's what a lot of us want. He brought up marriage even when we only knew each other a month. Yeah, I feel like he weaponizes that. Yes, he did not know that I'm assuming you didn't say, you didn't mention marriage, but most women tend to want to get married. We like to settle down. We like to nest. We usually don't like to date without the intention of something being long term. And I've heard a lot of dating coaches actually say, like, don't tell a dude that you want, like, everything that you're wanting at first, because if they are narcissistic, they can and will weaponize that against you. They'll say what you want to hear. And it sounds like that's what he was doing. He tapped into what he felt and knew that you wanted, or perhaps maybe you told him. I'm not sure. Either way, he's not the first one to pursue me that way, though. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen this. I've definitely seen this behavior before in other individuals. You're always pursued and you never bring it up. Gotcha. Yeah, that's definitely a smart way to go. Um, yeah. No, I feel you, hun. I feel you. And I don't know how old you are, and you don't have to tell me, but I was actually thinking that to myself a couple nights ago. I'm like, I've always been the one who was pursued. Like, that has not been the case lately for me. I don't understand why he's bringing up business now. I do feel like it's a scapegoat, love. Do I think he's serious about it? I'm not so sure, because I feel like despite the fact that he does have very real feelings for you, I think that he doesn't want to have them. He feels like he's gotten in too deep here, and he can't provide you with what he's been telling you. Um, and I see that here with this Devil reversed and the Nine of Swords reversed. This also being indicative of devilish behavior, but also a fundamental disconnect from what he's saying and what he can actually do, what he can actually bring to the table. And it's something he doesn't want to have to worry about because it's something that does concern him. He's got a really warped way of thinking, Deb. He's got a really warped way of thinking. So I wish I could explain why he is the way he is. But all I can really say, and all I feel like most anybody could say, is that his mind doesn't work the way it should. He operates narcissistically, and it comes from a place of fear. Almost always narcissism comes from a place of fear. Exactly. So he doesn't want to have. I feel like he doesn't want to have feelings. A big part of that is he's also afraid of getting hurt too. I don't know if he's like, I feel like he's either one of two things. Either he's never been hurt before in love because he just doesn't want, he got your feelings involved for no reason. I feel like it feeds his ego too. I think that's part of it as well. Um, it gives him a false sense of control in his narrative, in his life. But I feel like the reason why he doesn't want to have feelings is because he is deathly terrified of getting hurt. And to the point where I don't even know if he's ever been hurt. He's the one that's been married before and has kids. Okay. I feel like he's always been the one to hurt the person he's with. I feel like he's just avoided getting hurt, never wants to experience it, and does feel a sense of vulnerability with you, which is why I do think that he's trying to walk away from his feelings here with this Eight of Cups and the World. This is a pattern of his, hun. This is definitely a pattern of his. You are not, I feel like you are, I truly believe you are not the first woman he has done this to. I feel like this is definitely a pattern for him. And it's not one that he is courageous or, I don't want to say intelligent enough, but self-aware enough to want to fix or even see it as a problem. That's another issue with a lot of narcissists, is that they don't see their behavior as problematic. And I've dated narcissists before. Love is actually kind of giving me whiffs of someone I used to date very, very briefly. But it was almost like he didn't have feelings. It was like and because he didn't have feelings for the women he dated, I think he just didn't have, I do think he was a narcissist. And I also think he also just never had any compassion or empathy for when he did hurt women, because he felt, he never knew what that hurt felt like. Does that make sense? And if he did even have it, an inkling of what it felt like, maybe he would treat people differently. And I'm speaking for both this guy, my ex, and for this gentleman. But yeah, he's really a prisoner of his own warped ass mind. Yes, he acts like he can't be hurt. There we go. That's a classic narcissistic behavioral trait there, right there. Yeah, they act like they are bulletproof, and in a lot of ways they are, and that's why they operate this way, because it does enable them to protect themselves from hurt. However, they never truly love. They're never vulnerable enough to truly love and be loved. So they're losing out at the end of the day. So he's not serious about the business stuff he shared with me. I'm not so sure if he is. I mean, we do have this Two of Pentacles that I wanted to get to here. I feel like he is, there is, in some respect, he doesn't want to kick you out of his life forever at this point. He wants to maintain you and balance you into his life in some way. And when I see these pentacles, in balancing you into his life, I think he's found a way for himself to do that, is to keep it platonic, and not just platonic, but a way for you guys to make money together. That I do think he does have a degree of seriousness to, but at the same time, Deb, it's kind of like what we were talking about, or what I was talking about earlier. Like, this guy's a lot of talk. He's a lot of talk, and while I do think he does believe in some of the things he says at the time, when he reflects on it later, he's just like, I can't do that. I'm not able to do that. I could never do that. I can't bring that to the table. I can't do this, that, and the other. And so he backs out. So on one hand, yeah, I think there is a level of seriousness there, but I also wouldn't be surprised at all if he backed out. Because this guy is a lot of talk and very little action. And the talk that he does speak is hurtful and oftentimes untrue. Yeah, but he's caused hurt already that I don't know if I could see him that way, right? I was thinking that too, Deb. I was going to ask you, like, would you even want to go forward and work with him? Because A, you got feelings now, and having to see him on the regular is only going to make that, it would prevent you from moving forward and healing. And that's another part of control too, is like that would be, he would be preventing you from moving forward. And because I don't think he wants to see you happy with another person. That's the other thing. He's very, very selfish. Yeah, he said all that messed up stuff to you, girl. Like, would you really want to work with a guy like that? Would you really want to be with a guy like that? Like, I'm sure he has very, like, I've been in love with narcissists in my life. They can be very, very charming. I remember that, love. I remember that. And I remember I told you it was coming from a place that he felt out of control and he felt slighted, and none of it was true. None of it's true. None of what he said was true. And he wouldn't have said it if he didn't actually have those feelings for you. You know what I mean? Like, he wouldn't have been hurt if he didn't have some kind of feelings for you. Um, he's also got a really, really fragile ego, and it comes out in this nastiness. And I mean, y'all aren't even officially dating yet. If you were to work together, ay caramba, I just feel like it would be a lot. It would be a lot. He doesn't. I don't think he does. I think that's part of this, hun. I think that's part of why he wants to still keep you in his life, but in a convenient way, in a platonic way, because he knows that if he lets you go completely, you'll go off and somebody else is gonna swipe you and sweep you off your feet. And he's very, very jealous and has a very, very fragile ego, and that's the last thing he wants to see. He's very, very selfish. So it's just really ugly energy I get from him, and I just feel like I definitely see your spirit guides with like siren lights, like those little siren, those red lights on top of the like emergency vehicles. They're like showing me those, like he is danger, danger, red flag, red siren light. You really don't want to get involved deeper with this guy, Deb. I know I'm sure there's feelings. Part of you has some feelings that do want, to keep him in your life in some capacity, but it's only going to get worse. His behavior is going to get worse. It's going to prevent you from being able to move forward. And he's just not someone who you need in your life, who anyone needs in their life, but it's least of all you, girl. Your guides have been giving you warnings. I bet. I'm not surprised. I'm seeing them giving me the warning signs, you know. They're all lined up in a row, and they're just like, yeah, no, she can't. We really don't want to see him in her life. He's only gonna hurt her more. Yeah, he's definitely not husband material. I wouldn't trust him for anything. And I certainly don't think he's like fellow money making material. I'm just tired of my time with. Yeah, I'm so sorry, hon. I'm really sorry. That you spent that time with him, and it didn't result. It resulted in this. But if you continue forward, more time is going to get wasted. And he can't take any more of your time. He's already done that. You can't let him have any more of your time. I mean, you can do whatever you want, love, but that's how I see it. It's like, he's already wasted your time. Time is precious. Time is money. Time is everything. And he took it, He's going to be taken care of and have no life. For those who want to be taken care of, have no life, but are also okay with being cheated on regularly and not being loved and not being respected and cared for. But financially, sure. He sounds so much like my ex, girl. Oh my God. He sounds a lot like him. And that dude, yeah, he was going through a divorce because he cheated on his wife, and they had 4 kids together. Cheated on his wife of like 12 years with like several women. Yeah. And he tries to belittle your independence. I don't like that at all. I remember when he like first said that to you, like you needed a man to take care of you and this, that, and the other. It's like, no, you're good on your own, and when the right one is here, then the right one is here, and he will take care of you, you know? He has money and wants to take care of a woman like his ex-wife. I'm sure he treated her like garbage. Well, thank you so much, Deb. I really appreciate you, love. We've got to move on to Mel. I hope I brought you some clarity there. But your guides are definitely very, very, very much not a fan, and are just saying, please get away as soon as you can, if you haven't already. Miss Mel, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you very, very much, love. Oh dear, I need to light some incense here. Wait, when did he belittle me about being taken care of? I don't remember saying that. Oh, you're welcome, Deb. Really briefly, I remember, maybe I'm remembering a different person, but I do remember him saying something. I think it was when you guys first started talking. He said, you need a man to take care of you. Might have been someone else. Might have been a different person, but I could have swore it was him saying that. And I just thought that was like a very, I don't want to say chauvinistic thing to say at the beginning, but a little bit. But maybe it was a different person. All right, Miss Mel, what does Carlos truly want from me? Okay, let's see. And and what is Carlos's sign? And what's your sign again, Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Carlos truly want from Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Carlos truly want from Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Carlos truly want from Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Carlos truly want from Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Carlos truly want from Mel? Is it a new gentleman, Mel? He's a Scorpio, you're Cancer, and you're just talking for now. Okay, okay. I have a good memory. Oh, well, thank you, Deb. Well, it struck me what he said. It was just like, I don't know, like there's nothing sexier than an independent woman. Hi, Jessica. How are you doing, love? How's it going? You're about to pop any day soon, huh? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Carlos truly want from Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Carlos truly want from Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Carlos truly want from Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Carlos truly want from Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Carlos truly want from Mel? She's here already! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Congratulations, Jessica! Oh my god! That is so wonderful! I am so happy to hear that! 7 pounds, 5 ounces, natural water birth. Love it, love it. That, oh my god, I would love to hear more about that in a little bit, girl, if you want to stick around, or we can talk offline. But I'm very, very interested in natural births, and I hope it went really, really well for you. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I can't wait to see her. Oh my god. 4 of Cups reversed. 6 of Cups reversed. The Tower reversed. 7 of Swords reversed, my card for today. And the Empress. Okay. So hi, Sunshine Bunny Love. Thank you very, very much for your donation. Thank you, thank you. Just wanted to pop in. Yes, please do. Yes, thank you so much, Jessica. Thank you, and congrats again, sweetheart. All right, let's go ahead and quickly add Sunshine Bunny Love. Yeah, because I gotta gather. So you guys have you've just been talking. Or you're just talking for now. How long have you known one another? Or how long have you, yeah, how long have you guys known one another? Because here's the thing, at least that I've found. You're talking and flirting. Okay. Because here's the thing that I've found when it comes to intentions, what someone fully intends or wants from someone. I find that that can be difficult to assess early on, to the point where oftentimes when people ask, excuse me, for the thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread. Thank you very much for your donation, Philomena. I will add you in just a moment. Oftentimes when people request the thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread, I will ask how long they've known the person for, if I don't know already. If it's like a new person, and if it's a new person, I'll often tell them, you know, you may just want to ask what their thoughts and their feelings are at this time, because oftentimes intentions are not, they're usually developed over time, and that's really what I'm seeing here. Is I don't feel like he fully knows. He definitely wants to get to know you better, for sure. He does want to continue talking to you, getting to know you. But in terms of that's so true, intentions are developed. Right, totally. I am picking up a little bit of heartache, that he is healed from with this Four of Cups reversed, Six of Cups reversed. It is something he is healed from, and I'd even say the Tower reversed here. So I do feel like he is ready for love. I do feel like he is a transparent person. I don't think I don't feel like he's love bombing you. But always be careful for that kind of stuff. But I don't feel like he's the type to love bomb or just say things that you want to hear. I feel like he doesn't have any tricks up his sleeve. He is very, very, very attracted to you, hon. With this Empress card, he definitely sees you as potential. That I can tell you. He's not quite sure how, when, or, you know, the logistics of it, but he is definitely very, very attracted. And it's not just physical, it's everything about you. He sees you as the divine feminine. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're probably already aware that he's attracted to you, very, very much so. He couldn't hide it if he tried. This guy, he's very, very attracted to you, mind, body, and soul, and just wants to get to know you more. Don't be surprised if he does. I don't want to say he's going to drag his feet, but I do feel like after the breakup he went through last time, which I don't feel like I feel like it was definitely long enough. You're very welcome, but let me just finish one thing. I do feel like it was long enough ago where he's healed. But I do feel like I feel like the last relationship that hurt him, he rushed into things, and he's cautious now about moving forward. When he does move forward in love, he does take things slowly. So do be mindful of that. But slow and steady always wins the race, I feel. I see very little success when I see people rush into things. Sometimes, but oftentimes getting to know one another, especially if you want something really serious, which I do think he is looking for something serious, and I do think you are too. You gotta really make sure you guys know each other and want to, you know, ultimately spend the rest of your lives together, ideally. You're very welcome, Mel. Thank you so much, love. And let's go ahead and add Miss Philomena. Thank you again, Philomena. Sunshine Bunny, love, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Sunshine Bunny Love, what are Bryant the Sage's current feelings towards Whitney the Scorpio? I've known him over 22 years. Okay. Have you guys been dating for 22 years, or you've just known one another for 22 years? I shouldn't say just known another, because that's a long time. That's definitely nothing to shake a stick at there. 22 years. Sorry, one moment. Just give me 1 second here. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was still on mute. Sorry about that. I'm unmuted now. I'm sorry about that. So I had a question for you before we get started. I offer a reading, I call it my OG romance spread. I do their thoughts, their feelings, and their intentions towards you. Do you want me would you like to do that? Or do you just want me to ask what his current feelings are towards you? Whichever is fine. Okay. Go a little more in depth here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Whitney? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Whitney? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Whitney? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Whitney? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Whitney? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Whitney? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Whitney? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Whitney? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Whitney? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Whitney? Queen of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Wands reversed. The Hermit reversed. Ten of Swords reversed. Jeez. And Four of Cups reversed. So, okay. Are you guys going through a rough patch right now? Because the energies are pretty heavy here. Excuse me. They're heavy energies. Let's start with your general energies. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed, and you are you are going through a rough patch. Okay. And you are a Scorpio. Okay, and he is a Sagittarius. Okay. Yeah, starting with your current energies, we've got the Queen of Pentacles reversed. It's like he's not making you feel. I don't know if I should say you don't feel loved by him, but you don't feel adored by him. You don't feel like you're able to be fully seated in your divine feminine energies right now with him. And quite frankly, you feel, please correct me if I'm wrong, I get the sense that you feel like you're putting in a lot of work and a lot of energy into this connection, and it's not resulting in what you need, what you'd like to see. And it's also not reciprocated by him. I don't feel like he's matching you. I don't feel like he's meeting you halfway here. I feel like he's checked out a bit with this Four of Cups reversed. And I don't feel like it's permanent, but he's definitely taken a step back emotionally here. And I don't know if he's also dealing with like depression or some type of loss outside of your guys' connection. But that could also be a big factor here. But he's very, very dejected, very standoffish. Huge argument today and yesterday. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely not a happy camper. Neither are you. And I don't blame you, hun. His thoughts towards you, we have the Knight of Wands reversed. Yeah, he's thinking things are really not good right now. Not only that, but that he's concerned that they're not going to get better, that things are only going to get worse. That's really a big concern for him. And I don't, with his feelings, we have the Hermit reversed. I also don't feel like he's doing a lot of necessary self-reflection in this connection. I don't think I don't want to say he's not noticing you, or he's not noticing the things that you try and make the relationship work, make the connection work. I feel like that's part of it. I feel like part of it, a lot of what you do and the kind of things you do and say go unnoticed. But he's also like not looking within himself and seeing that it takes two here. Like he's, you know, he's one half of this connection, and he can't, I feel like he's pushing a lot of the blame on you when he really needs to look at himself, and the relationship as a whole. And I'm not seeing a lot of self-reflection or sensing that. I feel like he's just like checked out, doesn't want to think about it, doesn't want to get in touch with that. It would heal a lot of things. I feel like you guys could definitely work through things here. I think it's totally possible. I think he just doesn't want to do it. I feel like either he doesn't want to do it, or yeah, like I just feel like he's so out of touch with his divine masculine energies and divine feminine, because we have divine masculine and feminine energies, all of us, and I feel like he's out of touch with both of them. He's definitely not in touch with his divine feminine energies, like in terms of wanting to heal or work through things. Like it's totally possible, but he's got to put that work in. I know you're more than willing to do so, and you've already made efforts, you know, and again, I also don't feel like he notices a lot of the efforts, or he takes them for granted. And he doesn't know where to go from here. I don't think he even knows what his intentions are towards you at this time with this Ten of Swords reversed. If this was upright, I'd say I think he wants to end things for good. But I don't think that's the case. I feel like it's more just like stagnant energy. Like he doesn't want to do anything about it. He's just like turning a blind eye. Doesn't want to deal. I know you guys have been on and off. But I feel like he doesn't want to deal with another breakup, right? Especially right around the holidays. It's not something he wants to go through. It's not something he wants to have to deal with. Like, he really regards his emotions, and especially in regards to you, his emotions to you and his romantic connection, he really is very dismissive of them, of his feelings and being in touch with himself. and with the man he should be towards you in this connection. So yeah, I feel like he's really just checked out, hun. Like I said, I don't feel like he wants to break up, but I don't feel like he wants to change things at the same time. It's almost like he's just, you know, taking a step back and just seeing what happens, which is not going to fix anything. That certainly won't fix anything. It's not going to just fix on its own. So I'm really sorry, love, that you're going through this with him. And I'm sure it's not the first time either, because y'all have known each other for so long. So you obviously know him much better than I do. And if, I don't know if this isn't the first time that he's been this way and you guys have gone through this. I don't know. It's a lot to reflect on, for sure. And I can't tell you what to do or suggest what you need to do, but it's definitely a lot for you to think about going forward here, because I just don't feel like he's going to do anything. Especially that Knight of Wands reversed. I feel like he's just stuck, and he ain't going to take any action. You're so welcome, sweetheart. Thank you, Whitney. And I don't know if you're new to the channel. I don't recognize your username. So if you are new to the channel, welcome. Thank you so much for your subscription. And feel free to come back and let me know how things go. Because like I said, it's definitely salvageable, but he's got to want to make this work. He's got to have to put the work in. Thank you again, sweetheart. Hope I brought you clarity there. Philomena, thank you very much for your donation. And I've had readings with you before. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, because sometimes that happens too. People change their name and I'll think it's someone new, and then I get embarrassed. I'm sorry. Okay, so I've read for you before. Never mind, hun. Never mind. Well, thank you anyway. Thank you for being here. It was good seeing you. Wait, what was your user? Unless you don't want to tell me what your username was in the past, but I'm a little curious to know. All right, Miss Philomena. Thank you so much, Philomena, for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. You're welcome. My last username was Wit. Oh, I remember you, girl. I remember. I love your new username, by the way. That's adorable. Sunshine Bunny Love. That's cute. Love that. Miss Philomena, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you. For some reason, so I'm wearing my scorpion ring today. People always ask if I'm a Scorpio when I wear this ring. I'm like, no, I just think scorpions are cool. But it itches. Like, I don't know. Is that normal? Rings aren't supposed to itch, right? Maybe I have some kind of... I mean, I've had this ring forever. But maybe I have some kind of irritation. I don't know. And if you are watching this live stream, please click the like button. It really helps me out. And for some reason, we're low on likes today. I don't know why. We've definitely had a lot of folks in here tonight. Miss Philomena, please come to the chat, hon. It is your turn. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I found it. It's by this vintage costume jewelry company I love called Mamselle. I don't know. I just found it randomly. It was like $3 or something on eBay. I've had it for years. Find some cool stuff on eBay. I feel like eBay is kind of like not a whole lot of people use it as much as they used to. So you can find some really good bargains on Philomena, please come to the chat, love. It is your turn. Thank you very much. I'm wondering if there's something going on with the likes, because I like my video. Secrets out. And one of the likes was like not there. I'm like, that's peculiar. Philomena, please come to the chat. Thank you. Philomena, it is your turn. Please come to the chat. Thank you. All right, well, it's been 3 minutes and Philomena is still not here. So if anybody out there wants to make a donation, would like a reading tonight, you will likely be next, unless Philomena comes to the chat. You're all good. Thank you so much for being here, Philomena. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. And please, everybody, please remember to click the like button. It really, really helps me out. For some reason, we're low on likes today. I don't know what's up. Is Antonio seeing or talking to anyone other than me? He says he's obsessed with me, but I just want to know. Yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Antonio seeing or talking to anyone other than Philomena romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Antonio seeing or talking to anyone other than Philomena romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Antonio talking or seeing anyone romantically other than Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Antonio talking or seeing anyone romantically other than Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Antonio talking or seeing anyone else romantically other than Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Antonio seeing or talking to anyone else romantically other than Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Antonio talking or seeing anyone else romantically other than Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Antonio talking or seeing anyone else romantically other than Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Antonio talking or seeing anyone else romantically other than Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Antonio talking to anyone else romantically other than Philomena? Okay, let's see. We have Seven of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, the Sun, Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords. Nah, baby girl. No, he's not. No, he's crazy about you, girl. He really, really is obsessed with you. Got all three. Oh, well, there's four aces, but we've got three of the aces. This is the beginning. This is the beginning of something very, very, very special. I've actually right before he popped on, I was reading, I think it was from a textbook about emotional intelligence and how relationships work and how they don't work, and how after the honeymoon period, it's work. Relationships are work. Even in the beginning, they're work. And he's willing to put in that work. And that's where most relationships fail, is someone is not willing to put in the work once things are not, once the two of you are out of the honeymoon phase. But I know that he wants to put in that work. He wants longevity here. He wants to see things grow between you guys with this Seven of Pentacles. And he sees nothing but light and goodness and just like your beauty just radiates inside and out. He loves everything about you. He really does. My heart just skipped a beat. Yeah, wow, yeah, he's truly enamored with you, Philomena. There's no one else. No one else. This is really, I know. It sounds too good to be true. You told me it feels too good to be true. But it's not. Spirit keeps on saying it's not too good to be true. Some things really. Remember what I always told you, Philomena? How nothing good or no one really good comes along just like that. Like, the best things and best people in life usually sometimes take some time to come into our lives. I feel like this is really it. He told me this morning that he only wants me and only me. Yeah, he does. He thought I was mad last night, so he wrote me a long message this morning about how he feels about me. Oh, Yeah, he really, really wants, I think he wants to make you his wife, girl. I don't, I'd be surprised. I don't know if you guys have talked about that. Probably probably not. I talked about this earlier too on my channel. Probably not the wisest thing to talk about right at first. But I already feel it's gonna happen. I already feel he wants it, and I feel he's very serious. I didn't think it was going to happen so soon. I don't think, no, what do you mean? Marriage or that you would meet this guy so soon? Cause, well, you've been waiting very patiently. You've been waiting very vigilantly for a while now for the right guy to come into your life, and you've taken no crap. And you know, like if a guy does not check every single one of your boxes, like on to the next one. He told me he doesn't want to scare me away, so he keeps his feelings back. I feel that too. I feel that too, girl. I feel that and I do think that's wise too, especially after what you just went through. I think it was going to happen after dealing with that guy in California. Oh no, I knew it was going to happen, hun. I knew it was going to happen. Totally, but I understand the feeling. Um, but you've waited a long time to meet this right guy that your spirit guides have always told me is coming into your life. I do believe it's him. I really do. Um, and you have waited, and you've been single for a while. Yeah, you've dated. You know, you've been on dates with guys. You've dated guys, but you know, you didn't, you know, have like a serious like boyfriend relationship in a while that, you know, that worked for you, and you know, was you know, the precursor to, you know, getting married and starting a family. I think that's what he wants from you. I do think he doesn't want to mention it because, yeah, he doesn't want to scare you away. He doesn't want to rush things. He wants to grow things. I think he does actually want to rush things, but not at, he doesn't want to force anything. He wants things to be, he wants you to be happy, and he wants things, and if taking things at your pace makes you happy, he's happy. As long as he knows he has your affections, he's happy. He believes that this is going to be something major. It already is. It's the beginning of something very major. It's Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, and Ace of Swords. And the Sun is a marriage card. And I was talking about this earlier too. Thank you very much for your donation, Philomena. I was also talking about this earlier. The guys or the people who really are serious about marriage, they don't go around talking about it. They don't pay lip service because they know most women do want that at the end of the day. They usually don't talk about it a lot, or at least not until things, you know, really get super, super serious after maybe 6 months, a year or so. That's when I feel like the most serious marriages like kind of start being discussed. So that makes a lot of sense to me that he wouldn't. It's like he reads my mind. Whenever I'm insecure about something, he reassures me about it. I was like, how do you know I was thinking that? Aw, I love that, Philomena. You guys have something very special. Very, very special. Definitely a super strong connection there. Yeah. And thank you so much again for your second donation. My second question is, was Mario seeing someone while seeing me? Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Mario seeing someone else while he was seeing Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Mario romantically seeing someone else when he was Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Mario romantically seeing someone else when he was with Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Mario romantically seeing someone else when he was with Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Mario romantically seeing someone else when he was with Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Mario romantically seeing someone else when he was with Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Mario seeing someone else romantically when he was with Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Mario romantically seeing someone else when he was with Philomena? Use masters and spirit guides. Was Mario romantically seeing someone else when he was with Philomena? Use masters and spirit guides. Was Mario romantically seeing someone else when he was with Philomena? He would hide his phone while with me. Ooh, not a good look. I was asleep while he was in California and he was in the bathroom for so long. Oh, yeah. Red flags there, for sure. Yeah, I mean, when I'm dating someone, I don't think it's healthy and I don't want to look through their phone, but they're going to be on their phone and I'm going to catch a glance of it. And I want them to be okay with that. Does that make sense? Like, I'm okay with, like, and I want them to be comfortable with seeing me on my phone, too. Like, they have nothing to worry about. I have nothing to worry about. I'm not going to ask to go through their phone, and I certainly wouldn't let them go through mine. But it also got nothing to worry about. But, like, hiding phones and stuff, yeah, that sucks. That sucks as hell. Okay, we've got 2 of Pentacles reversed. 7 of Swords, 10 of Swords reversed, 7 of Cups, and 4 of Pentacles reversed. Yes. Absolutely. I'm really sorry, Philomena, but your instincts are sharp. 7 of Swords. We knew he was a liar. We knew he wasn't transparent. But 7 of Swords is deceit, betrayal, cheating, theft, lying. Lying and deceit is the same thing, but yeah, he stepped out of line. He was trying to balance both of you. I noticed this card too, this 2 of Pentacles reversed. This is a cheater card for me. 2 of Pentacles reversed, 2 of Swords reversed. He was trying to balance both of you in his life, but homie wasn't able to do so. Yeah, this 10 of Swords reversed, manipulative behavior, manipulative operations. I feel like he certainly wasn't, and furthermore, so I think he was seeing another girl, and I think that he was also talking, not seriously, but like on dating apps and flirting with girls constantly. Like, possibly never meeting up with them, but like flirting with them over like messages and stuff. Like I feel like he had a lot of women he was talking to romantically. Actually, he never fully let go of women from his past. That's another part of this with this 4 of Pentacles reversed, and he never holds on too tightly to any one person either. Keeps things very surface level, is very deceitful. God damn. You dodged a bullet. You totally dodged a bullet there, girl. You really did. I'm still so sorry that you went through that. But it's over now, and now you've got this wonderful man in your life. It's just sad because this guy put this fear in you. You know, and now you're questioning Antonio, when I feel like if Mario hadn't have done this to you, I don't think you'd be questioning Antonio quite as much. I don't blame you. I get it, But yeah, no, that's a firm yes for me. I think he was dating another woman, and I think he was talking to multiple women. He was definitely not off the apps or anything, and yeah, he had something to hide. Well, good riddance to that fool. Good riddance to him, and at least you didn't pay for anything, you did have to take time off work, but, he paid for your trip, and, at least you didn't, lose money. But yeah, that's some sneaky, ugly behavior. It does. Everything does happen for a reason, and I was thinking that too. It was like I feel like your guides were just saying like, "Hey, like this is these are the red flags to look out for. Your intuition is very, very strong. Um, now you can truly like really identify them. Like, yeah, if someone's hiding their phone from you, like if I were to start dating someone and they were behaving that way, that would be such a huge red flag for me. I wouldn't be able to trust them. That's a big one for me. Like I said, I don't ever want to look in people's phones, but I want them to feel comfortable to just have their phone out, and I might catch a glance of it, but there's nothing untoward for me to see. Just transparency and trust. Um, but yeah, now you have a very clear vision of what to look out for, and I don't think you're going to see it with Antonio. I really don't. I think this guy's a keeper. I think he's going to be here for the long haul. I feel like your guides are really liking him so far. I feel like they brought him to you, quite frankly. I feel like this is the one that they've been talking about when I read for you. Um, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. I know I'm moving really fast. I shouldn't move that fast. But yeah, I like everything that's going on with you and Antonio right now. I really do. And I like how you guys are taking it. And I love how he's treating you. And I feel very, very good energy from him. And just a lot of really good potential. Well, thank you so much, Philomena. Thank you again. I hope I brought you some clarity there. Um, yeah, thank you so much. All right, so if anyone is interested in a reading, the list is currently open right now. Um, yeah, the donation queue is currently open, so if anyone would like a reading, you will be next if you make a donation. The cards don't lie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing well. Happy cheers to you. Happy Saturday night. Happy Saturday night to you. Are you a reader as well? The cards don't lie. Sounds like a great name for a tarot reader. Yes, I do for my family and friends. Lovely, lovely. That's how I started. I would read for my family and friends. Still do read. Excuse me, for my family and friends. Interesting. Okay. I am more of dreaming. I have dreams that come true. Oh, interesting. So you have prophetic dreams. Awesome. I've only had a couple of those in my life. I was actually talking to somebody about that not too long, like a week ago. Um, the dreams I've had where things came where they actually came true. Hasn't happened too recently for me. Um, but still happens from time to time, yeah. Oh, wow. You had dreams about all of your grandchildren, and your granddaughters were the best of all. Oh, wow. That's incredible. That's really something. Do you ever have lucid dreams? I tend to have those slightly more often. Oh, that's weird. It looks like it didn't. It only does. It only does like 3 options. Well, this is a good time to advertise my 2025 readings that I am offering. 2025 readings to assess what blessings, what things are coming towards you next year. It's 24 cards, 2 cards for every month. It's 25. If anyone is interested, I'll be offering those probably until about the first week of January or so. I do catch myself daydreaming about things. Me too. I'm definitely a daydreamer. Always have been. Yeah, for sure. Do you read for yourself? I almost just did a little spread for myself. I had a little question. I was just like, maybe I should. But I often, actually, I got readings from 2 readers this morning because I did have a question. And I question my own ability to read my own situation, if that makes sense. Sometimes. But sometimes to be honest, I do trust my readings, but it's more I don't trust myself and how I might take it, because when it's something personal to you, it's different. All right, so I've been on for 2 hours now, so it is that time of night where I do a last call for any and all donations. If you have a burning question that you would love to have answered this evening, now would be the time to send your donation. I would love to read for you. So yeah, last call for any and all donations tonight. Thank you. I still got plenty of gusto, so like I said, I'm happy to read for y'all. A little too much gusto for 9 p.m. because I've got to go to bed at a reasonable hour tonight. Let's try to. Last call for any and all donations tonight. Thank you. That's strange. Last call, everybody. If you would like a reading tonight, please let me know, or just go ahead and send your donation and we can get started. Thank you. Hey Charles, how are you, my friend? You know, I had a thought while I was brushing my teeth earlier. Wasn't it your birthday recently? Don't I owe you a birthday reading? It was the 19th, right? The 18th. I'm sorry. I knew it. I thought it was the day I flew out, and I initially thought I was flying out on the 18th, but I flew out on the 19th. I got the dates wrong. Thank God it wasn't the other way around, right? Oh my gosh. If I had thought it had been the 19th. Oh geez. We can do tomorrow. I'm not so. I should be on tomorrow. Would you be cool with doing it now? All right. And happy belated birthday to you, of course. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Why did Libra leave you? What is Libra's name? What is the Libra's name? And is this an ex of yours? Is this your ex? Joni, and yeah, okay. When did you guys break up, love? And how long were you together for? And what's her sign? Sorry, it's a lot of questions. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Joni leave Charles? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Joni leave Charles? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Joni leave Charles? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Joni leave Charles? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Joni leave Charles? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's very recent. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Joni leave Charles? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Joni leave Charles? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Joni leave Charles? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Oh, yeah, she's a Libra. I'm sorry. Why did Joni leave Charles? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Joni leave Charles? She didn't have any explanation or anything, or... Sorry, one sec. Six of Cups, the Chariot, the Magician reversed, King of Swords reversed, and Justice. Justice is the Libra card. Okay. Kind of, but it felt it felt fake. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because I mean, people usually will at least, say something if they do leave. I was wondering if she ghosted you, or if that was the case. Unfortunately, I hate to just put it like this, but the first card I'm noticing here is the Chariot. She has moved on. She moved on. Um, doesn't mean that she never had feelings for you, because she did. She most certainly did, and she doesn't look back at the connection badly. Um, However, I also do get the sense that she may not be over an ex of hers as well. That could be another factor here. I don't know if she's necessarily with that ex, but I do feel like there's something that was unhealed um, before you guys started dating. Um, yeah, with this Magician reversed, a couple things here. Whatever she did say to you, yeah, it was fake. It was, she didn't want to hurt you. She knew it would hurt a lot more to say, hey, I'm just not feeling this anymore. I'm sorry. I'm not feeling, I don't feel like I don't feel like what we had in the past is continued. I feel like it's fizzled out. And I also feel like she has just a low willpower for love, in the sense, like, once the honeymoon phase is over, she often bounces. Like, I don't think you're the first person that she's done this to. Like, once the excitement of the new romance comes to an end, which usually happens around the 4 month mark, 4 to 6 month mark, I feel like she bounces. Um, and she's not fair. Um, she's not fair to the people who she dates. She's certainly not fair to herself. In behaving this way. In not trying to make things work, and not wanting to put the work in, because I was talking about it earlier. I was reading about it earlier. That's really what the majority of relationships are all about, and why the majority of relationships come to an end is because people are unwilling. They're into the excitement and fun of a romantic relationship, but when it comes to the nitty gritty and having to put in the work once the honeymoon period's over, some people don't want to put in that work, or are unwilling to put in that work. Um, and it's weird here, because on one hand we have this King of Swords reversed, which is very unjust, unfair, um, and cuts people off very easily. Doesn't take a lot, like the King of Swords upright definitely takes a lot of thought and consideration into, like, if they are going to cut someone out of their life or end something with someone in their life, they really think about it. I don't think she thought too deeply about this. I think she really just went with her gut, with her feelings, and the feelings that started out fizzled. But that's normal. That's the thing, is that's normal for like all romantic connections, is that initial honeymoon phase it comes to an end. It does for everybody. Sometimes it lasts longer for others than others, but it will come to an end for everyone and everyone's connection. And doesn't mean the love is not there. But if it isn't there, or if it wasn't there to begin with, or it wasn't strong enough to begin with, if it didn't have as strong of a foundation as it should have, the relationship or the connection, then some people just don't want to put in the work or are unwilling to. But I feel like it's with this Magician reverse card as well, I feel like this is just more of a habit of hers. That I don't feel like this is the first time she's behaved this way towards someone that she dated. And here's the kicker is she's a Libra. We have the Justice card here, which is the Libra court card. Here's the thing is, I'm telling you, and Spirit's saying she is not fair. No, so I was right the whole time. Good to know. Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Charles. It's, the truth does ultimately set you free. I've been broken up with myself, by people, and yeah, they'll tell you, oh, I just don't have time or space or blah, blah, blah. But then you find out, at least for me, like I'd find out that they went back to their ex, or that they started talking to somebody else, or they just weren't into me anymore. But no one's ever actually said that to me, because I think that would, I don't know if anyone's, I think most people don't have the emotional wherewithal to actually say that to someone. But I just don't think that this was a connection that was meant to be. We do have lots of karmic, not all of us. I mean, most of us have to go through karmic connections before we do find that person for us. I just hope she gets her karma and that it sucks. Yeah, I feel like she's reaping it already. Like this is a pattern. But she also feels like she's doing nothing wrong. That's the thing, is she feels that she's being fair and just, but Spirit is saying no, the way she behaves is not. She's not a bad person, but she is, and it's not my place to say if someone's a bad person or not, although I really have definitely met some bad people, heard of bad people, known of bad people, but she's not, I don't think she was fully healed from a past relationship. And B, I don't feel like she really has this Magician reverse. Spirit is saying she doesn't have the emotional intelligence or the emotional stability to put the work in that's necessary in every relationship. And I don't know how old she is, but she's definitely going to discover that sooner or later. And yeah, she's going to get hurt if she hasn't already. She'll ache just like she made you hurt. And that could be another part of it too, is I don't know if she's really truly been hurt in the past. So I don't know how much empathy she has in that department. But I do think a bigger part of it, though, I do think she has been hurt. I take that back. I do think she's been hurt, but I think it only happened like once, and she's just never gotten over it, and has always felt like she needed to vindicate it in some way. She's older than you, okay. She's certainly not emotionally mature. I'll definitely say that. I do not feel like she's the type of person who should be dating anybody. Spirit's saying that. Like, some people really just shouldn't be, they need to, like, work on themselves and really know what they want to give to someone. You know, not about take, 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 what do I get, but what they can give to someone in love. A lot of people don't even consider that, don't consider healing before embarking on a new romantic journey. But Spirit is saying that she shouldn't even be dating right now. Doesn't mean that she should never date ever. That's not what they're saying. But right now, she's in no place to be dating. I don't know if she is, but she wasn't in the right place to start. And that's what I also got too, is the foundations of the connection were not strong. And I feel like that's largely in part because she just wasn't healed. She wasn't ready. She wasn't ready to take a serious journey of romance with you. But the right one's out there for you, Charles. The right one is definitely out there for you. I've seen it. I know it. I hear it. I see it happen all the time. You know, and also, you know, just because two people like one another doesn't necessarily mean that they should be together or that they would work well together. That's another thing too. But Spirit is saying that the one who's like your queen is coming towards you. They do not approve of Joni. She was not your queen. She would have disappointed you if it had lasted longer. They said it was for the best that it ended sooner than later. It is wisdom saying people trust me. She mistook my trust in what I had said. Yeah, she was not. That's that King of Swords reversed. There's manipulation with that King of Swords reversed, and a sincere lack of respect. And I'm really sorry you went through that, Charles, but like your guides are saying, and I agree with them, it's really best, I feel, that it ended sooner than later, because trust me, I know it doesn't sound realistic, or maybe it doesn't sound true, but trust me, I know it's true. If it had gone on longer, it would hurt much more if it had gone on longer. Yeah, Spirit really, really wanted that to come to an end, and new beginnings for you, Charles. New year and new beginnings, and new people who are not going to take advantage of your trust, and be manipulative, like. And that's what karmic relationships are all about too. Is now you can identify those red flags. You'll be like, oh, that's something that Joni did. That's something that Joni said. That you know, those red flags now tell me what to avoid in people. To not, and if you do see those red flags, don't give the person the benefit of the doubt. Like, it's a red flag. If it's a red flag, it's a red flag. And should definitely be avoided. So that's definitely part of a big part of karmics. I'm blind to it while always seeing it. So you mean you're not blind to it if you're always seeing it. By blind to it, do you mean you ignore it a little bit? Because that's kind of what I'm talking about, is identifying them and not dismissing them. Because we do that. I've done it in the past. I can't anymore. I'm too old now, and I've learned my lesson. But I would see a red flag, and I'd be so in love with someone, I'd be so enamored with someone, that I'd be like, nah, that can't possibly be a red flag. And then it would be. And it would end up hurting me. They would end up hurting me. And so I suppose it was similar for me too. I was actually able to identify them a lot of the time, but I would deny them. I dismiss and I hope for the best. Yeah, that's really not a good way. I used to operate that way too, Charles, and it's not a good way. It's not a good way to live. I also know when someone's going to leave and how they will leave. Yeah, that's your intuition, Charles. I tend to have that as well too. You can kind of you can feel it when people's energies are moving away. But don't dismiss those red flags in the future, Charles. I mean, hoping for the best is great. Have optimism, absolutely, but not when you see a red flag. A red flag is a red flag. Okay. So that is my advice for you. Hi, if you would like a full reading, all my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, you know, don't dismiss those in the future, Charles. I mean, I can't tell you what to do, but it's not doing you any, it's doing you a disservice by doing that. I know, I've been there. And you've got to really, like, not just look out for the red flags, but like I said, like, pay heed to them. And don't tolerate, because then you're tolerating things that you shouldn't, you know. Those red flags are signifiers for precursors for what our boundaries are, for identifying our boundaries and maintaining those. But much love and light to you. And again, happy belated birthday, my friend. Your guides and me included do think that this was definitely for the best. And that there's great things coming towards you. There's a wonderful woman coming towards you, and just you know, it might not be the next one, it might not be the one after that. So you know, but so always keep your eyes peeled. Even if someone seems like they're, you know, just absolutely perfect, it's always important to keep our eyes peeled too, okay? Much love and light to you, Charles, and lots of healing and warm energies to you. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to do another last call for any and all donations tonight. Never mind, we just got a donation. Thank you so much. Sorry, what is your username in the chat? Oh, that's peculiar. Okay. You're very welcome, Charles. Thank you. Thank you. We received a donation. Thank you so very much. Let me know who you are in the chat. Thank you. Whoever just made a donation, please let me know who you are in the chat so I can add you to the queue and we can start your reading. If you just made a donation, please let me know what your name is. Thank you. I'm going to time at 3 minutes. Please let me know who you are if you made a donation so we can commence with your reading. Thank you. That was you. Excuse me, that was you. Thank you so much. I can't say your username because I might get in trouble, but thank you so much for your donation, love. Your name is Sean. Nice to meet you. Actually, are you... Nice to meet you, Sean. Are you new to this channel? Well, thank you so much. Thank you, and welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. So you would like a full reading? You got it, my friend. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. And what is your sign as well, Sean? Your question and your sign with your question. Thank you. I'm wondering if there's a lag in the live stream. There very well might be, Sean. If there is, I would just recommend, because unless it's taking you a while to type, I would recommend closing out the browser and opening it up again, and then we'll be on the same time frame, because there might be a lag that often happens sometimes. You're Virgo. I'd like to find out what's going on with my ex-girlfriend. Cancer's hidden intentions towards me. Okay. And what is her name? Something's telling me she's my name for falsifying court marriage documents. Oh dear, her name's Judith. Okay, I can't answer legal or medical questions. So I can't ask it, and I don't think he wanted me to ask it like that if she was falsifying court marriage documents. But I can absolutely ask what her hidden intentions are right now, what she's up to here, and I will tell you whatever I see. If it is legal or medical, I will tell you if it comes out in the cards, okay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Judith's hidden intentions towards Sean? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Judith's hidden intentions towards Sean? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Judith's hidden motives towards Sean? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Judith's hidden motives towards Sean? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Judith's hidden motives towards Sean? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Judith's hidden motives towards Sean? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Judith's hidden motives towards Sean? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Judith's hidden motives towards Sean? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Judith's hidden motives towards Sean? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Judith's hidden motives towards Sean? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are Judith's hidden motives towards Sean? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are Judith's hidden motives towards Sean? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are Judith's hidden motives towards Sean? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are Judith's hidden motives towards Sean? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are Judith's hidden motives towards Sean? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are Judith's hidden motives towards Sean? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are Judith's hidden motives towards Sean? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are Judith's hidden motives towards Sean? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are Judith's hidden motives towards Sean? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are Judith's hidden motives towards Sean? And we just received a donation. Thank you very, very much for your donation. Please let me know your username in the chat so I can go ahead and add you to the list, and you will be right after Sean's reading that we are currently on right now. Thank you. Ah, the moon reversed. Yeah, talk about hidden. Hi, Mystic Yahira. Thank you very much, love. Knight of Swords reversed. 9 of Wands reversed. 2 of Cups. 10 of Pentacles reversed. The Hermit. King of Swords reversed. Queen of Swords reversed. Judgment reversed. 5 of Cups. 5 of Wands. 9 of Swords. Yeah, she's up to no good. 3 of Pentacles reversed. 3 of Wands reversed. And the Hierophant reversed. Yeah, she is not up to good. Let me quickly add Miss Yahira. Okay. Oops. Okay. All right. So, starting with this moon reversed, the moon is that which is concealed. That and I was talking about this earlier tonight. Not all tarot readers read reversals, but this one does. The moon is one of the few cards in the deck that has a very similar definition, whether it's in its upright or reversed position. It's that which is concealed. She is definitely, there are things she is definitely concealing. She has plans. I feel like she wants to sabotage something. There's something about, there's something about deception. But I will say, though, the fact that it's reversed, I feel like you will, like, things are going to start coming to light. Even though they're concealed right now, especially with this Hermit card right underneath. Like, she's operating in the dark right now. She's operating underneath the light of the moon. She's in the dark. It's covert. She's doing things undercover, being sneaky. And we just received a donation from Gabrielle. Hi, Gabrielle. Thank you so much. And I have not seen your donation, Deb, but I will add you as soon as I get it. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, she is definitely operating in the darkness. She's trying to glean information. There's something about trying to get information that's going to benefit her in some way. And it's something that is conflicting her as well, and definitely worrying her, and I'll get to that in just a moment. I feel it in my energy that somebody is stalking me, watching me, keeping tabs on me. Yes, I do believe she is. And that's very much that hermit energy is like, yeah, keeping tabs. You are right, actually, Deb. I'm sorry I didn't get the notification, but you donated just right before Gabrielle. Thank you so much, love. Let me quickly update this list real quick. Deb and Miss Gabrielle. Good to see you, Gabrielle. I was thinking about you not too long ago. I was wondering how you're doing. It's like she's with this Five of Wands. Is she going through some financial instabilities right now? Because I feel like there's definitely she's worried sick about something, and I feel like it's money related. We've got this Knight of Swords reversed and Nine of Swords upright. Nine of Swords is just anxiety, plain and simple. You know, everyone else gets a bell. Here's your bell, Deb. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I was in the middle of a reading, so I forgot. I'm so sorry. Knight of Swords reverse, very, very similar energy to this Nine of Swords. It even sounds similar too. Very, very, very money driven, like a gold digger. Bingo. Yeah. And it sounds like she doesn't have a lot herself. Yeah, she's digging for gold, and she's not. Yeah, she operates very unfairly. She's willing to do bad things, to operate in ways that are not salient, not good, not good. This woman does not have good karma. She does not have good things coming towards her. Yeah, this Nine of Wands reversed, and then we got this King of Swords reversed, Queen of Swords reversed, right next to each other here. Yeah, she's a piece of work. This Nine of Wands reversed. Now this is interesting. Yeah, she's really trying to escape financial stress. Very, very money driven. And again, like with this King of Swords reversed right next to it, this Queen of Swords right here in the center. Queen of Swords reversed is someone who is not only someone who also operates unfairly and unjustly. She's with her ex right now, but I want to know, why does she want to be in my energy still? I feel like she wants your money. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's a big part of why she's with her ex too. She can't be on her own. She doesn't work, does she? This Three of Pentacles reversed. She like is a piece of work. I'm sorry, I'm not here to judge people, but your guides are really, really not a fan. It's really, I'm really sorry that things didn't work out with the two of you, but your guides are saying that you definitely dodged a bullet there. They're planning and plotting, but I don't know what the hell. Yeah. I feel like there's something, and I see that with this Three of Pentacles reversed as well. This like scheming energy. He doesn't have money, actually, does he? Let's take it. I once really loved this one from a past life. Of course, I'm sure you did. Yeah, and I mean, there was obviously something there at one point. I just feel like she's a very deceptive person, possibly, or she changed over time, and but I feel like there was this little devil inside of her, and it's just been growing, and I feel like he doesn't have money either. Actually, I take it back. I feel like she's with him like for shelter, but I also feel like they operate very similarly. Like they've got this scheming, nasty. I'm surprised we didn't see the Seven of Swords here. I'll throw that one in pro bono because very Seven of Swordsy energy. Yeah, this Judgment reversed. Like they as my fortune cookie says right here, it is more difficult to judge oneself than to judge others. That is so true. And they certainly do not look at them within themselves. She doesn't look within herself. She fails to take any responsibility for any of her mistakes or any of her wrongdoings. And she can't see much further into the future. She's really, really concerned about finances. I really don't think her and this dude are going to be able to make it financially. And I think they think that their meal ticket here is somehow getting money out of you. I see that here with this Ten of Pentacles reversed. They're definitely trying to siphon funds. And a marriage was destroyed. Two elements here. I did notice this Five of Cups. She does feel badly from time to time. She does feel some remorse, but that's not good enough for me. If she felt that deeply remorseful, she wouldn't be doing what she's doing. She ain't that remorseful. She ain't that guilty. And yeah, she just operates, and is also a divorce card as well, and she also just operates wrongly. She operates in ways that are non-traditional, that are not salient, that are not just. She's willing to commit crimes, to do illegal things. She's willing to use people, to deceive people, to get what she wants, which is money at the end of the day. I really feel that. She's planning on sending somebody towards me, have me robbed, marry me for my money, and ditch me. She's planning on sending somebody towards me, have me robbed, marry me for money, and ditch me. I didn't get that from your spirit guides. I feel like that's very Knight of Swords reversed energy. That's very, very highly specific. I don't know if she's that creative or smart to come up to even think about something like that. Not like that takes smarts or anything, but it's pretty creative. I don't think that's what they're planning. In fact, it looks like they don't have much of a plan, or she doesn't have much of a plan at all here with this Three of Pentacles reversed, this Three of Wands reversed as well. Okay, I really don't think they have much of a plan. I know, but her specifically, I don't think she has much of a plan other than she's willing to lie, cheat, and steal to get money from you in some way. Or energetically, like energy vampires, manifest, dream robber. I wasn't getting that either. I would have said something if I felt that. I think they're really at a loss. I keep on saying they because they are in cahoots, but she's really at a loss here mentally. Thank you for your donation, Rosie. She's really at a loss here as to actually what to do. Okay, but it's something that I know she wants. She wants to somehow gain money from you. I don't think she's trying to intentionally hurt you as a human being. This is like, she's just a thief in the night. She is a thief. She doesn't want to work for her money. She sees you as a meal ticket. And I don't know what the settlement was in the divorce, if she got anything from it, if she feels like she didn't get enough, or if she didn't get anything. But I feel like she also feels like she's kind of owed something, which is really, really, really screwed up. But I think that's just kind of a way she's operated for a while. Fake a reconciliation for revenge, ego-driven. I don't feel like that. I'm telling you, Sean, what Spirit is telling me is that they don't have a plan. She does not have a plan. She knows what she wants. She knows what she wants to do, which is to gain money from you. But the plan has not been thought of yet. I don't know when it's going to happen, if it's going to happen, but she's trying to come up with something, but it hasn't come up yet. So I can't give you an answer there because she has not thought of it. But those are all good things to look out for, dude. Like if she tries to reconcile with you, don't even go forward. Don't entertain any of her energy in your sphere. I do not think she still has feelings for you. I'm sorry. I don't think she has feelings for you. I think I don't know how deep her feelings have really been for anyone in her life. I think it's really about her at the end of the day. I get strong narcissistic vibes from her, and the capacity for people to love who are narcissistic, very very low, if even there at all. Okay. So I think you dodged a bullet. Spirit thinks you dodged a bullet. They know you dodged a bullet, and I say good riddance. But of course, keep your eyes peeled. Don't welcome her back into your life, okay? Because she's only trying to manipulate you and get money from you. There's nothing. I didn't see any cups there or anything like that. I didn't see any warmth or loving energy. It was all very very ugly energy, to be honest. It felt kind of yucky feeling her energy, and your vibrations are much higher than that energetically. You shouldn't being around her, entertaining or talking to her, that will result in energy vampirism. Okay, so I would just, if I were you, I would do my best to just stay away. Let my guides know I'm looking forward to working with my past on loved ones and so forth. I am working on my journey in becoming a sinner. That's wonderful. Absolutely. And you can let them know that too. They're listening to you at all times. Our guides are always listening to us. They are, and the more you do communicate with them, the more you'll be able to learn to listen to them and know when you're hearing them and know it. We all have the ability, but it does take time to develop. Some of us longer than others, but we all have the ability. Yeah, yeah. You're very welcome, Sean. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mystic Yahira, thank you so much for your donation. Mystic Yahira, please come to the chat. Thank you. And please go ahead and post your question. And I am going to, while we're waiting for Mystic Yahira, I am going to run upstairs and grab something. But Mystic Yahira, you're here, great. I just need to run to the kitchen really quick, but please write your question. Thank you. All right, and we are back. Thank you so much, Yahira. All right, how is Mikey feeling towards me? And what is your sign again, love? And what is Mikey's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Mikey feeling towards Yahira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Mikey feeling towards Yahira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Mikey feeling towards Yahira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Mikey feeling towards Yahira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Mikey feeling towards Yahira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Mikey feeling towards Yahira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Mikey feeling towards Yahira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Mikey feeling towards Yahira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Mikey feeling towards Yahira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Mikey feeling towards Yahira? You're a Gemini and he is a Sagittarius. Okay. King of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles reversed. 10 of Cups reversed. Justice. And the Sun reversed. Interesting. Okay. How long have the two of you been talking? Kind of up and down here. I don't want to... I hate to say it, but it's not looking super great. 10 of Cups reversed, the Sun reversed are typically not good energies, period, but especially not when it comes to love and romance. I feel like his energies might be pulling away. He might be pulling away energetically at this time. I don't know if you've been feeling that at all. But he's finding it difficult to... He went through a breakup and let him know... he went through a breakup and you let him know you liked him. And let him know I liked him, and he distanced himself. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's the Sun reversed into 10 of Cups reversed. He's not over the breakup. I don't think he is. Even if he was the one to initiate the breakup, even if he made it happen, I still think he's still processing that. I don't know how long ago it happened, but and there's also something about him not knowing how to balance you into his life, at least at this time with this Two of Pentacles reversed. He does value you with this King of Pentacles, and he doesn't want to do wrong by you with this Justice card. He doesn't want to hurt you. He doesn't want to lead you on or anything like that. So that might be why he's distancing himself, is because he's just not ready to be in a connection right now. Yet he does value you. I feel like this has more to do with with the breakup. It's fresh. Yeah. So it's new too as well. And yeah, I don't know how long ago he went through the breakup, but however long ago it was, I don't feel like he's completely processed it. He does seem to have a lot going on. Yeah, that's this Two of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, there's a lot going on in his life. There's a lot. It's like life is like a juggling act for him right now, and he's finding it difficult to figure out how to have you in his life. Doesn't mean that nothing's gonna come of this, but it may take a little while for him to process what he's been through, because he does hold you dear. He does value you. But I think he just needs some time. Okay. And of course you don't want to give him forever. You don't want to give him all your time. You shouldn't wait on people, at least not forever. I can't tell you what to do, but I don't know. Just I would give it like a time frame. Like if you don't hear from him in like a month or 2 months or something like that, or whatever time frame you want to give it, then I would, maybe just kind of, I don't want to say forget about him, but maybe move on if he's just not ready. But yeah, he's got some things that he needs to work on right now. I really don't think it's anything to do with you though. I hear you, and you're Sagittarius. Oh, no, he's the Sagittarius. Okay, yeah. Well, you're also the Knight of Swords, so that fast-moving Gemini energy too. Yeah, yeah. Just give him some space. I don't think he's gonna take forever because Sagittarius do move pretty fast. They're the Knight of Wands. They're very, very fast, the fastest. So yeah, you know, just give him some space. I think that's a good idea, and because yeah, he does value you. Okay. Thank you very, very much, love. I really appreciate you, and I hope I brought you clarity to that situation, your situation with him. Thank you so much. All right, Miss Deb, thank you so much, Deb, for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Hi, Deb. Why? And you're very welcome, Yahaira. Thank you. Why is the Libra Ari keeping tabs on me and lurking on my social media? Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. He started following me again after not talking since July, and the last time we spoke it wasn't positive. Oh, okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Ari keeping tabs on Deb, watching her social media? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Ari keeping tabs on Deb right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Ari keeping tabs on Deb right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Ari keeping tabs on Deb right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Ari keeping tabs on Deb right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Ari keeping tabs on Deb right now? Someone that invited me, that insulted me, and has mood swings. Okay, but it's not the guy we read about earlier. He had a different name. He insulted you too. This is another guy that insulted you, and he has mood swings. This was months ago. I think I remember a little bit. I'm trying my best. But let's see what we got here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Ari keeping tabs on Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Ari keeping tabs on Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Ari keeping tabs on Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Ari currently keeping tabs on Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Ari currently keeping tabs on Deb? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, they're two different ones. Yeah, I figured because I know the name was different with the last one. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Thank you. He messaged you like it was all good, and now he sent a fake apology. Okay. 3 of Wands reversed. Ace of Cups. 9 of Cups. Three of Pentacles reversed and the Star reversed. Why is he keeping tabs on you? This is interesting that the Three of Wands is reversed here, because the Three of Wands, I mean, look at the art. Keeping tabs. Surveying. He has affection for you, and I didn't respond because I don't get a genuine energy from him. I don't either. I honestly, girl, I get narcissistic energy from him too. Because Spirit is saying that he does have affection for you. He's attracted to you. I think he wants something more with you. I think he's very tone deaf, Deb. I don't think he gets, like, just how piss poor his behavior was and how it affected you. But he does have affection for you. And I'm surprised the Ace of Cups is there for him, right? Not only that, girl, but we got the Nine of Cups right next to it. Like, he does have a crush on you. Like, I don't know if we want to call it a crush, whatever we want to call it. He's attracted to you. He has fond feelings for you. Sure has a funny way of expressing it. But again, similar situation, I feel, with this guy. Mine not working correctly, not working so good. Nine of Cups. Yeah, you're not in the reason why he's keeping tabs on you is because he's not hearing from you. No, he burned the bridge in that way, right? Yeah, no, he haven't burned a bridge, like, but I don't think, I think he either is unaware of the fact that he burned a bridge, he's like totally just completely ignorant and tone deaf to it, or he feels like he's so charming and so wonderful and such a great catch for you. No, I did not call you, Gabrielle. You are next. Thank you. He just thinks he thinks that he can get out of this. I think that's a possibility. Either he's totally unaware of how much he screwed up, could be a little bit of both, but I think he thinks he can talk his way out of this. I think he thinks he's really. I think he really thinks he's the shit. Yeah, he's a little egotistical. If I am going to be honest here, well, I'm always honest, but to be completely, totally honest, I think he's quite egotistical. But also, like, I feel like it comes from a place of insecurity. I think he puts on some, like, this false bravado of, like, feeling like he's, you know, like he really does care about his ego. He's got a big fat ego, but it's compensating for true feelings of insecurity. I don't view him as charming or the shit. He don't meet my standards clearly. Totally. No, he does not meet your standards. And it's not going to work. And it didn't work with this Three of Pentacles reversed. Do I think he has hope? And the Star is reversed here. CB is a better upgrade than him. Yeah. I mean, I personally believe you deserve better than CB. I know you deserve better than CB, but I hear what you're saying. I think he does have hope that he can get back with you, but the hope is starting to diminish, I will say. It's not as strong as it was at, like, maybe like a week or so ago, or whenever he first messaged you. I feel like since that time, it's the hope has been waning, and the more he observes you and looks at your social media and whatnot, the more he's kind of realizing, like, this might be a little more difficult than I thought it would be. I think he thought it would be really easy to get back into your heart and your life, and he still thinks that he can. That's the hilarious thing here, girls. He still thinks that he can weasel his way back into your life. But no, he's not. Yeah, girl, he still do. He had more hope when he first reached out to you. I don't know, was it a few days ago or so? I forget if it was like 4 days or 3 days or a week. I don't know. However long ago it was that he messaged you last, he had a lot of hope there. He had some bravado. He was just like, yeah, like she's gonna want to get back together with me. He had some serious confidence there. Yeah, it's waning. It's quickly waning. He's getting a, yeah, seriously. Well, he deserves it. He does for the way he treated you. You girl, you stay the Queen of Swords. You drew that line in the sand. You keep that line in the sand. He ain't worth your time. He really isn't. He's really not. But that's what's up. It's he's not over you, but and the audacity to think that he could just get right back into your life, like that's some serious chutzpah there. Good for him. I don't think it's gonna result in much in his life, but there you go. Even after he saw CB on my stories, he saw me posting, and that's probably what's making his hope diminish, girlfriend. Because that's what I keep on saying. Is I don't know. Let me scroll up here. You told me. Oh, you said he started following me. Oh, he started following you again. He didn't reach out to you. Okay, he started following you again after not talking since July. Okay, so I don't think it's wishful thinking. That star reverse was wishful thinking. The Ace of Cups was genuine, like, attraction to you, and yeah, I guess you could say wishful thinking. Yeah, that he thought that he could just get away with some kind of, yeah, fake apology. Oh, okay, that was it. He reached out with a fake apology. Gotcha, he did reach out to you. Well, when he did reach out to you, like, he had a lot of hope. Now that the days have gone by and he's been looking more at your social media and, yeah, seeing that you've been posting outings with CB, he's just, like, starting to realize, like, girls moved on. Like, yeah, he still thinks he has a little bit of a chance. That's just how, like, full of himself is and clueless he is. He still thinks he has a little smidge of a chance, but you don't. You know that. I know my words. I'm not accepting what. Yeah, no, not at all. Not at all. Yeah, you definitely know your worth, hun, and you know what you deserve, and not that shit, not that guy. No way, girl. No way. Mm-mm. So yeah, he'll probably stop soon. He'll probably like he. I feel his hope really depleting as each day goes by. So I wouldn't be surprised if he kind of steps back pretty soon. Like, he's not going to be stalking you, following you forever here. I think so. To think there's a chance, right? Right? It really is. Like, for him to think he's got some serious balls on him to think that he could just. And that's what I'm saying. Like he felt like he could just, like, weasel his way back into your life with a fake apology. Don't work like that. It just doesn't work like that. Yeah. Well, thank you so much, Deb. I really appreciate you, sweetheart, and I hope I brought you clarity to that situation. You stay strong. I know you will. You always do, and stand firm where you've drawn the line. And yeah, you know you know what you deserve. You're welcome, sweetheart. Hi, Gabrielle. I've been hanging out with Johnny. Yeah. Oh my God. Because I was wondering about you and Johnny. Is this like a week ago? I was like, I haven't heard from Gabrielle in like a month. I'm wondering what's going on with her and Johnny. I was so curious. So you've been hanging out with Johnny, but been loosened to meeting new people. Okay. What does Spirit need me to know about Johnny? Sorry, hon. What do you mean by that? You've been loosened to meeting, or you mean you've been open to meeting new people? Is that what you mean? Open to meeting new people. You got it. I mean, I got it. Okay. Have there been any developments between you and Johnny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What must Gabrielle know about Johnny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Gabrielle know about Johnny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Gabrielle know about Johnny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Gabrielle know about Johnny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Gabrielle know about Johnny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Gabrielle know about Johnny? Oh, have there been any developments with you and Johnny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Gabrielle know about Johnny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Gabrielle need to know about Johnny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Gabrielle need to know about Johnny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Gabrielle need to know about Johnny? Hanging out more. Okay. How often do you guys hang out usually? Sorry, I'm being Miss Nosy New. I'm sorry. That's why I do what I do for a living. I'm just a nosy new at the end of the day. Five of Pentacles reversed. Justice. The Fool. Knight of Swords reversed. An Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Not too bad. Not too shabby. So yeah, how often do you guys usually hang out? Or how often were you guys hanging out in the past? And how often, 3 times if not more, now a week? Weekly? Okay, okay. That's good. That's good progression. Spirit is saying it's still a little slow. But I opine that it is progression. And this is interesting here. Looks like, and you would know better than me, you know him very well, you spend time with him, but it looks like he's got quite a bit on his plate right now, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least a lot on his mind, with this Knight of Swords reversed, Five of Pentacles reversed. I feel like he's healing from some kind of pain. Is he still with that girl? Or did they break up again? Because there is some kind of breakup energy here, but there's also like a resurgence. We have this beautiful Fool card and the Ace of Pentacles. New beginnings with a really strong foundation. Taking a journey. Finally, taking a journey of love with someone. Taking that leap of faith. Things balancing out, things becoming reciprocal. This looks good. This looks good, Gabrielle. I was really curious about you and Johnny. Yes, to your knowledge, there's a lot going on. Yeah. There it is. There's a lot going on, and I think it's affecting his mental health too. I think it's causing some depression. He's working on it. He is working on it though. Like he does. I think he is like. Well, I think we're all aware when we're depressed or upset. You know, we know what our feelings are, but to that end, he also is identifying what is upsetting him, and I guess it's the breakup. Yeah, that's what you were answering. To your knowledge, was that they broke up. Okay, yeah, he's still working on getting over that. That is something to take into consideration with this Five of Pentacles reversed. But at the same time, I'm not concerned at all, actually. I would be actually, if this was upright, I'd be concerned. I'd be like, he's really not over being left out in the cold, or a breakup, or a separation. He's not over it. But when it's reversed, that's someone who's turning a new leaf. That's someone who's healing. That's someone who's aware of what's causing them their pain, or their stressors, or whatever the case may be. So he is aware of it, and he is working on it. Yeah, no, this looks good. This looks good, Gabrielle. There's nothing he's hiding from you. I don't feel. You guys have a solid foundation here. I mean, things could be moving faster. We both know that. We all know that. Your spirit guides certainly say that. Even though I'm all about slow and steady, there have been definitely some delays. But it's when it comes to everything in life, especially romance, it is about right place, right time. And, you know, the two of you clearly care about one another. And you're in the right place. It could just be a matter of it hasn't been the right time, but the time will come. It's still not quite the right time. Spirit is in support of you seeing other people. Because there's no promise here that he's going to be with you. What I'm seeing is that he will be ready for romance again, not too long from now. I just don't know if it's going to go in your direction, and if that's the case, honestly, girl, part of it, this is going to sound like really manipulative, but trust me, I'm not trying to sound manipulative, and it's actually advice I'm getting from your guides. If you started seeing other dudes, that would trigger something in him. That would really make him realize he knows just how deeply you feel for him. He's well aware of that. You spend time with him. You show that you're a good woman. You show that you care. You show that you're there. You are there. You know, you're not just talk. You know, your action. He knows how deeply you care about him. If he saw you, and I think he even said something like that to you too, that he wouldn't be able to be friends with you if you started dating another guy. Like, that shit's got to go. Like, if it's a matter of he doesn't want to see you happy with another man, yet he can't be with you, then that shit's got to go. But what's got to happen is possibly you find another dude and he realizes, hey, I've got to step up to the plate here. I'm dragging my feet, and I really, like, because if there's one of two reasons why he wouldn't want to see you with someone else. Either he's just a dick and doesn't want to see you happy and is selfish and doesn't want to see you happy romantically, or he's biding your time. He's banking on your patience for you to wait for him. And if that's the case, you've waited long enough. You really have. And if you do find a general, like, the Spirit is saying this to me, like, this is not something I would even think of, but Spirit is saying this, like, if you do, like, put yourself out there. You're a beautiful, wonderful woman who has a lot to offer, and any guy would be so lucky to be with you, Gabrielle. Put yourself out there. Start getting to know people. Just get to know people, even if it's just, like, finding new friends in your new area. Just get to know other people. Be open to meeting new guys, okay? I really feel like that's gonna. He needs fire under his ass. He really does. He does have to heal, but I feel like he's done a lot of healing, and I feel like he is. I don't want to say taking advantage of you, but he is. You know, you have a lot of patience, and I feel like that is what he's taking advantage of, and I just don't want to see him take any more of your patience and your time, because you've got to live your life too, girl. You know that, and I know how deeply you feel about him, but there's plenty of fish in the sea, and and you never know how you could feel about someone else if you don't go out there and meet them, and if that doesn't make him happy. Like I said, if it's for the reason that he just doesn't want to see you happy, then no, that's not someone you want in your life. But if it's a matter of it's because he wants to be with you, then that should be the fire that needs to be put under his ass. At this point, especially the fact that he's broken up with that other woman, I feel like the time is nigh, you know. So Spirit is fully in support of you seeing other people, putting yourself out there. They're happy with you still spending time with him. But in your patience, you've got to live your own life too. Okay, love? So that is what I am seeing for you. Thank you so much, Gabrielle. I really appreciate you, as I always do. And it was good seeing you. And I wish you all the very best going forward. I hope I brought you clarity tonight. Thank you. Rosie. Thank you very much, Rosie, for your donation. Let's see here. I just heard your message. That's interesting about me dating other people. Yeah, right. Like, because I remember what he said to you. Because he asked, he's seeing my exes. He asked you if you're seeing your exes. And what I remember is just him telling you, if you end up dating, if I see you dating someone else and I can't be friends with you, that really rubbed me the wrong way. Because like I said, that means one of two things, girl. That means either he just don't want to see you happy, or he is really just waiting for your patience for him to be ready. But at the same time, it's been a while. He if he's ready, he's ready, and if he feels that way, like I said, then because yeah, then it means one of two things, and I'm sure you'll be able to. If that doesn't get him moving, then you'll know where he stands, But that'll be a really good barometer here to figure out exactly what's going on with him and what's the future between you and him. Okay. I have an ex who is here visiting and asked, am I going to see him? Oh, okay. So he's wondering. Okay. Gotcha. And isn't he a nosy new? I didn't understand the combo about his girl. Oh, okay. What do you mean you didn't understand the conversation about his girl? What part did you not understand? Was it something I said about because I don't think they're together anymore. I think they've broken up. And I think that what you say about them too. I think they've broken up, hun. I think they've broken up, and I feel like I think it's been a long time coming between the two of them, this breakup. And I feel like he is predominantly, I don't want to say over it completely, but he's definitely made strides. He is healing. Yeah. He's telling you that they're broken up. I think they're broken up. I do. I think they are. No, I don't think he's lying there. I think they're broken up, and I do think he is healing. But I also, with it being reversed, and what I'm hearing from Spirit is that it shouldn't take too much longer for him to be ready here. What he and her had came to an end a while ago. Oh, he keeps saying that they are together. Oh, okay, interesting. He may very well be lying, because I'm getting that they're not together. But it could also be energies that I'm picking up. Maybe they are technically still together, but they certainly don't act like it. I mean, they don't even live near one another. I mean, yeah, long distance relationships exist, but they don't even really function like a long distance relationship. How often does she even see him? How often does he even see her? So that could very well be the energies I'm picking up. But yeah, no, it feels like it's ended to me. That Five of Pentacles reverse feels like it's ended. And just the energies I'm picking up from him do feel like it's ended. I certainly hope, just for the sake of him being an honest person, I hope he's not lying. I feel that they did, but don't want me to know. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, you can make another donation, love. Yeah. Thank you so much, Gabrielle. Thank you. Okay, so you would like me to ask if they broke up? And what's her name again? Okay, no problem. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides to Johnny and his girlfriend break up. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides to Johnny and his girlfriend break up. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides to Johnny and his girlfriend break up. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides to Johnny and his girlfriend break up. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides to Johnny and his girlfriend break up. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides to Johnny and his girlfriend break up. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides to Johnny and his girlfriend break up. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides to Johnny and his girlfriend break up. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides to Johnny and his girlfriend break up. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides to Johnny and his girlfriend break up. Can we just ask? Can we just ask the recent girl? Yeah, I don't. I know he had a talk with me that they had a heart-to-heart convo and a decision needed to be made. Yeah, yeah. Tell me about that checks out. The Chariot, 7 of Pentacles reversed, 7 of Cups reversed, 8 of Swords, and the Magician reversed. Okay. No. No. He's not. Well. No, well, he's not lying. No, they have not broken up. However, it's over. It's over. I've been telling you. But he is stuck. He is still bound, technically, to her with this 8 of Swords. But emotionally, I don't know if he's moved on, or if she's moved on, or if both of them have moved on. But energies have gone asunder. Yeah, the magic is gone. They're no longer willing to put in the work that's necessary, especially with a long distance connection. I see this both, and I feel it with both the Magician reverse and the 7 of Pentacles reverse, and then with the 7 of Cups right here in the center. Yeah, there's a decision that needs to be made. He's absolutely right, but he's avoiding making it. 7 of Cups reverse is avoiding making romantic decisions, and that's precisely what he's doing. Possibly her too. They could be mirroring one another. I mean, I don't know how long they've been dating for, but that tends to happen with couples once they've been together for a certain amount of time. Yeah, no, I feel like they're mirroring each other's energies. I feel like they're both stalling on this, dragging their feet. Just like I feel like he's dragging his feet on moving forward towards you, possibly. I feel like he's dragging his feet when it comes to breaking up with her. So that's a long ass time. It's a long ass time. And there are ties that bind them. They've been together for a while, and while I feel like a lot of the affection has gone, a lot of the love has gone, if not all of it, there are still, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about when you've been with someone for a really, really long time, and even though you know it's not working, and you know it's not going to go anywhere, it's still so difficult to let go, because that's the life, y'all have created a life together, it's the life that you know, it's the life you've been living, and it's very scary to move away from a life. But the ridiculousness of this is that they're not even physically together. They don't even live near one another. I don't know how often they speak to one another, how much time they give one another. Maybe they do speak a lot. I don't know. That could be part of it. He could, be giving her a lot of his energy, and she giving him hers. But there's definitely something that's gone. The magic is gone. I feel like both of them have moved on in major ways, but neither of them have the courage to step out into a new life. Because like I said, it's like they're not even together anyway. They don't live near one another. They hardly ever see one another. I mean, yeah, like I said, yeah, long distance relationships do exist and can be successful, but not like that. Like that they're not making efforts to see one another. When she did come out there, she didn't even see him. Like, it's over. It's done been over. But they can't cut that cord, that bind, that Eight of Swords reversed, for whatever reason. I'm blaming it on lack of courage, lack of bravery, because it's scary. It's scary to step out into a new world in any situation. But you know, it also seems a little silly to me when they're not even together. They're physically not even together, and I see that the emotions are gone, but there are still ties that bind that they're unable to break at this time. But a decision's going to have to be made soon. That's that Seven of Cups right in the center. You know, he's wasting his time. But what pisses me off more is he's wasting yours. Because in wasting his time by staying with this woman who doesn't even live in the same state as him, they don't even see each other, by wasting that time, he's wasting yours, conversely. And that's why Spirit wants you to start putting yourself out there and meet some dudes. Okay? And I think you'll actually really, like, find someone really special. Do I think you'll think they're more special than Johnny? Not at first, no, because you have a crush on Johnny. But you could meet someone very, very, I know you could meet someone very, very special, I know. And what I want to see is Johnny getting off his ass and saying, okay, I'm done with her. Gabrielle, I can't see you with anyone else. I need you to be with me. Because I can't, and I can't see you with anyone else romantically because it hurts me too much because I can only see you with me. But until that happens, you go out there, girl. You go out there, you live your best life, okay? And yeah. That will be the true, and especially with this new year coming, hon, that'll be the true determining factor, I think, to really show, is this going to work or is it not? Like, if he supposedly can't handle seeing you romantically with another man, why for? Like I said, one of two reasons. Either he's just a selfish piece of doo-doo, or he can't see you with anyone else but him. We'll find that out. And the nice thing is, at the end of the day, you're going to be finding a dude. You'll find love either way. You know? I see good things coming to you next year, Gabrielle. I see movement. I see forward movement. I see change. I see transformations. Okay? And you're a big facilitator of that because you stand your ground and you know you deserve, and you just got a good sense of self-awareness. Thank you so much, Gabrielle. I really care about you, and much love and light to you. It was really nice seeing you tonight. Yeah, right? Like live your best life. Like, Spirit is not anti Johnny. They were for a little bit, but they're like, look, he's getting closer, but you also got to go out and live your best life. Okay, and that's going to be the ultimate test. And whatever, and like what I just said, like, you know, the ultimate test, either he doesn't come forward to you and you have a new guy, or he ends up coming forward to you and the other guy was just a facilitator. Sorry, guy, but something will happen. Something's going to happen here because you deserve love. Everyone deserves love, but you're ready for love, and it's a long time coming. Most definitely. Thank you so much, Gabrielle. Much love to you. Much love to you. Rosie! Rosie. Thank you so much for your donation, Rosie. Please come to the chat. Thank you very much. I do believe that you wrote your question in your super chat. So let's see here. I've had to lodge a grievance against my manager. Can you pull cards on what the potential outcome will be for me, please? Absolutely. Absolutely. No problem. I'm gonna wait. You're here. Great. Happy to see you, Rosie. So just a couple of clarifiers, a few clarifiers. What is your sign? What is your manager's name? And if you know their sign, that would be great. And this is your work manager, right? It's not like it's not or is it a manager of housing? Is this work or housing? And let's get into the card cam here. His name is Paul. My work manager. Sign is Cancer, and mine is Virgo. Speak your voice, girl. I always encourage people to speak their voice, especially in work situations, in every situation, but especially in work situations. Very important. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Sorry, we need to go back to your original question. What we wanted to glean here. What the potential outcome will be. Okay, you got it, girl. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the potential outcome for Rosie's grievance against Paul? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome for Rosie's grievance against Paul? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the potential outcome of Rosie's grievance against Paul? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the potential outcome of Rosie's grievance against Paul? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the potential outcome of Rosie's grievance against Paul? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the potential outcome of Rosie's grievance against Paul? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the potential outcome of Rosie's grievance against Paul? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the potential outcome of Rosie's grievance against Paul? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the potential outcome of Rosie's grievance against Paul? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the potential outcome of Rosie's grievance against Paul? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the potential outcome of Rosie's grievance against Paul? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the potential outcome of Rosie's grievance against Paul? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the potential outcome of Rosie's grievance against Paul? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the potential outcome of Rosie's grievance against Paul? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the potential outcome of Rosie's grievance against Paul? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the potential outcome of Rosie's grievance against Paul? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the potential outcome of Rosie's grievance against Paul? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the potential outcome of Rosie's grievance against Paul? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the potential outcome of Rosie's grievance against Paul? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the potential outcome of Rosie's grievance against Paul? Alright, look, let's see. Seven of Wands reversed. 10 of Swords. Knight of Cups reversed. King of Wands reversed. Seven of Cups reversed. The Star. Ace of Swords. What did I say? What did I tell you earlier? I said, yes, Ace of Swords. Speak your mind. I think I said that. Three of Wands. The Empress reversed. King of Swords reversed. Seven of Swords, I saw that. The World reversed. Knight of Swords reversed. Page of Cups. And Queen of Cups reversed. Okay. Alright. The potential outcome of the grievance filed against Paul. So we have Seven of Wands reversed, the Star, and Seven of Swords. Let's start here. How long, sorry, I hate starting my readings with a question for you. That's not really apropos, is it? But how long have you been working here, love, at this place? Because this may be this is probably going to be a process. 20 years. Wow. Okay. Wow. Long time. And how long has Paul been there? Or how long has he been your manager? Because, yeah, he may have been your manager for a while, because this Seven of Wands reverse is saying that it's not. Yeah, Seven of Wands reverse, and we've got this Seven of Swords. However, we have this beautiful Star card right sandwiched in the center. 40 years, my manager for 3 years. Oh, wow. Okay, so he's been there for 40. Okay, wow. Okay. So I want to describe this little sandwich here. We've got the Seven of Wands reversed, the Seven of Swords, and then we have the Star right in the center. The Seven of Wands reversed is telling me that this is absolutely worth defending. Your voice is worth being heard, and I will get to that more later. But the battle has just begun. I know, girl. I know, and I'm gonna explain them all. And furthermore, just because they're reversed does not mean they're bad. There's some cards that are not that great in their upright position, but when you turn them reverse, when they come up reverse, they can be quite good. So what I'm seeing here is, yeah, the battle has just begun. I feel like there's been issues for a while, but you've just spoken your voice, and I feel like you are going to. I do really feel like your voice is for sure going to be heard, and that balance will be restored. There is absolutely wonderful hope on the horizon for you, but not without this Seven of Swords energy, which is actually coming from you. And I don't know how well you know the tarot, but Seven of Swords, easily my least favorite card in the deck. But I also look at it in two different ways. Oddly enough, it's also my card for today. In its upright position, it is theft, betrayal, deceit, lies, deception. Deceit, deception, same shit. Anyway, thief in the night. However, the Kabbalic way of looking at it, especially with someone who has good intentions, which you do, and high vibrational energies, it's doing whatever is necessary to have your voice heard, to have your grievance heard, to achieve the things that you want to see come to fruition. I don't think that even made any sense grammatically. To manifest the things that you want to see come to fruition. Yeah, we've got this Ten of Swords, Ace of Swords, and the World reversed. Yeah, there's some shady folks. I'm guessing it's Paul. It makes, yeah, I'm guessing Paul's the shady one here. I mean, you obviously have a very valid grievance. Nobody wants to make grievance in any, especially with the job you've had for 20 years. Nobody wants to do that, but you have a very, very valid grievance to make, and your voice has been heard. Again, this Ace of Swords, like I mentioned at the beginning, I think I mentioned it, I don't remember, maybe you do, I don't, I think I mentioned the Ace of Swords, like, yes, you spoke your voice, like, you used your sword, and it was heard. Paul is very shady, he lies so much, yeah, you know what, girlfriend? He could very well be the Seven of Swords energy too, but you know what? You have good intentions, you have good faith, you're a good person. I don't know you deeply personally, but the energies that I'm getting from you are very solid and salient, whereas his are very, I don't know if taboo is the right word, but just not the just way of doing things, not the right way of doing things. He's not a good guy. And if he's going to be lying, as he does, if he's going to be acting shady, then you take that Seven of Swords energy that he's putting out there, and like I mentioned earlier, you take that energy, but in the Kabbalic sense. And by that I mean doing whatever is necessary to throw anyone under the bus. I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. But what I was saying here is in this Kabbalic sense, you taking this energy and doing whatever is necessary, as long as it's not illegal or which I know you wouldn't do anything illegal or hurtful. That's the thing, is it's just Seven of Swords is also an indicator of, I don't want to say desperation, but doing whatever is necessary to achieve what needs to be achieved, to bring to light what needs to be brought to light. Okay. Kind of give him a taste of his own medicine, but not of his brand, if you get what I'm saying. That's a really weird way of putting it. Basically doing anything, doing what needs to be done, but without hurting others, because that's what he does. That's what he's been doing his whole life. I'll tell you that. This is not like this world reverse card. This is a cyclical problem for him, and this will, if it hasn't already, will affect him karmically in a major way. But it's also not coming to an end. I don't see it coming to an end. So he really needs to be brought to light. He really needs to be brought to light. And I hate to tell, I don't want to tell you that's your responsibility, because it's not. You're a worker there. That should not be your responsibility. But it is something that needs to be done, and something that needs to come to fruition in your life. Some other stuff. I was just going to ask you the same. I was going to say, I actually wasn't even going to ask. I was going to say, I bet you anything you're not the only one affected by him. But I bet you also that the other staff aren't speaking their voice. Yes. Because they're not, honey. I don't feel that energy from them, but I totally do from you. Like, you are just not going to stand for this BS. You're not going to stand for this injustice. As you should not. Yes. Come to the table and stand your ground. Yeah, now they're staying silent. Yeah. Well, the good news is, in staying silent, they're only hurting themselves. In speaking your voice, you're not going to hurt yourself. You're not going to jeopardize your employment there. You're only going to bring things to light, but it is going to be work. May take some time with this Knight of Cups reverse, and it may take some creative thinking too, which I know you got on you. I know you got a really, really sharp mind on you. But it may take some creative thinking here as to how to execute this properly and effectively. And it's going to take patience, honey bunny. Three of Wands. It's going to take some time. Not too much time. It's not going to take forever. You're not going to be suffering forever. No, no, no. But some patience, which is indeed a virtue, is going to be necessary, especially when I see it as, I call this the crux card when I do my in-depth readings. The card right in the center is very, very poignant, very, very, very significant. And Spirit is saying to do your very best not to fill in gaps where you can't see them. I hope that makes sense. He's trying to push me out of my job. I was going to say, I bet he's trying to get you to quit. They won't fire you, but he's probably trying to push you out. I see it happen all the time. That's my belief, and I know I'm right. I believe you're right, too. I was going to mention that. I was going to say, I bet he's trying to get you to quit. Because they don't want to fire you. I know you're not in the U.S. because you donated with euros. I'm going to guess you're in Ireland, aren't you? I think I've read for you before. Maybe I'm wrong, but you speak English and you donated with euros, so I'm gonna guess that you're in Ireland. But anyway, what Spirit is saying, you are okay. Lovely, lovely. What Spirit is saying here with this Knight of Swords reversed is yes, there are things that are unknown. It's not fully determined what's going to happen yet. I will say that your job is not a threat here. But Spirit is also saying, please let Rosie know, or advise Rosie to try her very best to, and we all do that, at least I do this, and I know a lot of other human beings do this, when we don't have answers to things, and even the answer doesn't come out and say tarot or whatever, because some things are unwritten in the future. There is free will, and there are definitely things that are unwritten. With the things that are unwritten, Spirit just wants to say, don't fill it. Do your very best to not fill in the gaps yourself. Okay, which you kind of did already, but I'm right there with you. That he's trying to push you out of your job. That's your belief, and you know you're right. I know you're right too. I felt that earlier, and I heard it from your guides too. That's what he's wanting to do. But his success, he won't be successful. He's not going to be successful because you stand your ground. You are a strong ass Virgo woman. We got this is him right here. This King of Wands reversed, a crooked ass manager, not a leader. Someone who abuses their power. Someone who manipulates. Someone who lies. Someone who, I'll just end it there. Abuses their power and does not use it for good. An actual leader, an actual manager is a leader who makes sure that those who are working under him or her are able to do their best work. That's really what they are supposed to do. They have other duties as well, but they're not supposed to be trying to get people to want to quit. I see this happen with so many different people, and it's just like, and it's happened to me in my life too, people trying to get me to quit, and then they finally fired me. And then they tried to hold back on unemployment from me. I took them to court. Ooh, that was justice. Ooh, sweet justice, poetic. His contract is up in August. Okay, nice. Whether it will be renewed, I don't know. Yes, he abuses his power, for sure, for sure. And he's been there for 40 years, so he's been there for a good-ass minute. So I'm assuming he might, I don't know when he started working, but maybe he's looking into retirement, leaving. I'm not so sure. But again, another reminder here from Spirit that you might have to get a little creative here with the way that you voice your concerns and navigate this entire situation. I see that also with the Empress reverse. The Empress being delays may prove necessary. Time is Three of Wands. The Empress reversed. But definitely utilizing your creative abilities, your creative mindset to figure out how to navigate this in the most successful way possible. We got the Seven of Cups reversed, King of Swords reversed, and Queen of Cups reversed. Yeah, I feel like I sincerely do not feel like your job is at risk here. he's trying to get you to want to quit. He's trying to push you to want to quit because, like, I don't know how it is in Ireland, but I'm assuming that they have to pay. I mean, shit, if it's like this in the U.S., it can only be better in Ireland, right? But at least in other European countries, I know that there are very, very strong unemployment laws and rules, and they're probably not wanting to pay unemployment or want to offer you that, which they would have to if they fired you. And because then they're, at least in the U.S., they're I believe their tax percentage goes up annually for every person that they have to pay unemployment to. It's a bad sign. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. So I see this happen all the time, all over the world. People trying to, just shitty managers and bosses trying to get employees to quit on their own accord. No, you're too strong for that, and you know that it's not even about being too strong for that. Well, that's part of it, but you are too strong for that. A, and B, you know, it's just wrong. It would be so wrong. He has to be careful because he has shown himself to be a nasty person. No empathy, no understanding, and impacting my family, my son. Yeah, he's a narcissist, son. I'm not a doctor. I wish I was, but he is narcissistic vibes for sure. Yeah, he's affecting you, your family. This is a chain, you know. And when we, you know, when it becomes an energetic chain like that, again, I think I said it earlier, this guy's got some nasty karma coming towards him. Yeah, King of Wands reverse, King of Swords reverse. This guy is ruthless. Ruthless. Absolutely ruthless. But in terms of this Seven of Cups reverse, they're not going and are not wanting to, or anticipating, or intending, I should say, on making any solid decision, any decision on firing you at all. That, it ain't gonna happen. You ain't gonna lose your job over this. That's not gonna happen. Again, Spirit is reminding, oh, I just gotta chill at my leg. So again, Spirit is really, really hammering home to me to let you know that, girl, you've got an amazingly beautiful, creative mind on you. And when I say creative mind on you, I don't mean you're painting murals and sculpting. Maybe you are on the side. I don't know. Maybe you are an artistic person, but when I mean creative, I mean you've got a great mind on you where you can really, you're a great you're a wonderful problem solver. You're really great at finding like highly tuned solutions for very challenging situations. You've been in I don't want to say possibly a similar situation, but not exactly. But you've definitely came out as the victor, using this mind on you, this wonderful mind that you have. There's no doubt it's going to be a little tricky navigating this. Any other roots for support? Right up to you. Right on. Totally. Yeah. That's what's up. Absolutely. And there's far more support. I think we actually had a little discussion about how I was thinking about moving to Ireland. I'm Irish and I have an Irish passport. My father's from Ireland, and I do not like it here. I love it here, but there's many things I do not like about being here. And so I've thought about moving there for quite a few years now. I spend a lot of time in Europe. Like I said, I have a lot of family there. And, just the way that they support workers, it's not a dream, okay, let's be real, but if you were to see how it is, and maybe you do know how it is in the US, it's just like, whoa, like, yeah, there's a lot more support. I think you could really find some support at higher levels for sure. I think that's a great route to go. And Spirit is just saying, like, you are not at fault here, and you know that. I'm sure you know that you're not at fault. You are innocent here. You know what his intentions are. I know what his intentions are. I'm 100% in agreement with you. They are 100% in agreement with you. You're right. He is trying to bump you off, or not bump you. Oh my God, doesn't that mean kill someone? No, he's not trying to kill you. He's trying to get you to quit. I remember. I think you told me that. Yeah. Your son is disabled, so he has not come out good on how he has gone after me and him. Disability is a hot topic here. Gotcha, gotcha. I think we talked about that. Yeah, I do remember you mentioning that. I think actually the question I remember reading for you was about your son and whether he would find a school. Did you end up finding a school for him, hun? I certainly hope you did. Yeah, disability is a hot topic everywhere. Or at least it should be. In most places, it should be. Um, and for the better, of course. Um, wonderful, wonderful. So happy to hear that. So glad to hear that. That's great. That's wonderful. Um, I'm sure it wasn't easy though. I'm sure you really had to pull some strings and like I said, like your guides keep on saying, you've got this mind on you, girl. You've got this really good problem solving mind on you. You had to relocate further from your job, but he's happy. Oh, yeah, it came at a cost, but at the same time, he's your boy and he's happy. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. That's great. And of course, I'm sorry you had to move further from your job. It's a pain in the ass. But that's great that he's in a supportive, wonderful place. He's happy. That's what's most important. Absolutely. So, in short, or in conclusion here, your job is not at risk. In fact, I see you as like a veritable Norma Jean kind of here. I see you bringing justice. Absolutely, I see you bringing justice to your situation, your job. But I also see you illuminating his ugliness and bringing and in turn bringing justice to coworkers who are also being affected by him but are too afraid to speak their minds and their voice. Oh, totally. 100% girl. 100%. Oh, yeah. They are 100% just like, yes, girl, speak your voice. Keep at it, keep at it, keep at it because it will pay off. It will pay off. Okay? They're 100% on your, yeah, they are all for this. No, and I would tell you, if I would tell you, I'm very honest. If they said to me like, she might want to keep her mouth shut if she wants to keep this job, I'd tell you. But no, that's not the case. This guy is a bad, bad man. And he has demonstrated that multiple times. And take notes, girl. I'm sure you are, but take notes. Take notes. You know, get it all down on paper. Record things as much as you can. Have proof of things as much as you can, which I'm sure you're already doing. But you're really going to shine a light on this guy for what he really is, for the kind of person he really, really is, and how he should not be there. He should not be operating in that position. He's affected you. He's affected your coworkers. He's affected your family. This is done. This should be done. And once other higher ups see this, and you continue to speak your voice, may take a little, like some channelings. And when I say higher ups, we're also talking about EU support services. People will see this and they will be disgusted, and he will be. I think he's gonna get out. I think he's gonna be fired. I think he's gonna be kicked out. I think his karma is gonna finally catch up to him, because I think he's operated this way for years and years and years and years and years. And I've always said that the greatest exactor of justice is not us. It's not you. It's not I. It's God. It's the Creator. It's whatever we want to call them. And karma really, really is a bitch. But the worst karma comes it takes the longest to arrive. And if he's been behaving this way for over 40 years, and he still hasn't reaped what he's sown karmically, it's coming to him. It really is. So yeah, your guides are in full support. You keep on speaking your voice. Don't try your best not to draw. That was the one thing. Try your very, very best not to draw conclusions where you don't see answers. Very hard to do. Much easier said than done. But stay vigilant. You're doing the right thing. You are absolutely doing the right thing. Okay? And your voice has been heard and will be heard and will continue to be heard. It may take a few tries, and you may have to raise it a little bit, metaphorically. But you've got this, girl. You've got this, Rosie. You're very welcome. You are very welcome. Thank you so much. I hope I brought you clarity. Love and light to you, and I believe in you. And what else? I was going to say something else and I forget. But you got this, girl. You got this. Thank you so much. All right, so I'm going to do one last call for any and all donations tonight. If anyone has any burning questions, I'm more than happy to answer them for donations tonight. And yes, I will likely be on tomorrow. I like how I started that sentence with a yes as if anybody asked, but yeah, I'm going to be on tomorrow, most likely. Don't see why I wouldn't. Really need to get ready for the holidays. I have not bought all of my presents for everyone, and just some people are just very difficult to shop for. I don't know. Hope I'm not one of those people. But last call, everybody, for donations. Thank you so much. Good night, Sir Charles. Good night, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. And again, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, happy, obviously, belated birthday. But happy belated birthday. Good to see you. Good to read for you. And again, everyone, if you are interested in a comprehensive reading for the next year, my 2025 reading, it's 24 cards, 2 cards for each month. See your blessings that are coming towards you next year. We'll also see maybe some tough stuff that's coming towards you next year. We'll also see maybe money coming in. Maybe love, maybe reconnections with those who we're not currently speaking with. All sorts of things. Good, bad, the ugly, it's all there. If you want to know the truth, if you want to, not, well, the future is largely unwritten, but if you want to have a good idea of the energies that are going to be coming towards you in the next year, I've been doing these readings, these end of year readings, well, not end of year, but new year readings at the end of the year for the past 4 years or so now. And I have found them to be very, very helpful. Well, at least my clients have found them to be very, very helpful. And yeah, just it's good to know what we're getting into, right? The opposite of the moon card. Things not being concealed in the dark. The truth sets us free. The truth sets us free. Last call, everybody, for donations tonight. If you have any last minute burning questions, please let me know in the chat, or just simply send me a donation and we will get on it. But I'm going to give it another 15 seconds or so. And if nobody has any questions for the rest of the night, then I'm going to call it a night. Ooh, yeah, no, I do know what I'm going to have for dinner. That is true. Okay, cool. I know what I'm going to have for dinner, everybody. Yay! All right. Sophie's on top of it. Sophie's on top of things. All right, y'all. Much love and light to all of you. Thank you so much. It's been a wonderful, wonderful evening. And like I said, I don't see why I wouldn't see you guys tomorrow. Oh. I do have work tomorrow with my other job. Okay, so I will likely be on tomorrow, but I will be on probably a little bit later, probably around 6 p.m. Pacific time, okay? But at the same time, all y'all, click that notification bell. That way you'll know every single time I go live. I know a lot of readers do the whole, like, and I think it's only through StreamYard they can do, like, the I'll be on in 30 minutes thing. I can't do that through OBS, so it's just best to have your notifications on, and then you'll know every time I come on, and I'm always on for a minimum of 2 hours, so. All right. Happy first day of winter to everybody, and love and light to you, and I will see you all more than likely tomorrow. Bye.